Alright, we're live. Can you guys hear me okay? I got the camera position a little weird because I don't want to knock it over with my Move controller. So I want to make sure I sound good from where I am. Let me try that right here. Yeah, here we go. I think this might work. Can you hear me? Alright, cool. Today we're having a Resident Evil Wednesday. What's the last Resident Evil game I played on stream? Was it, it wasn't 4, was it? What was the last one? I don't remember. I thought it was 4. Got any hurricanes yet? No. We had some tropical storms, but... Resident Evil 3. Oh, that's right. Resident Evil 3 Remake. I didn't do anything after that? Oh, and yet, no. Samuel's right. It was Operation Raccoon City. That's what it was. The only thing I hate about these PlayStation Move games is having to calibrate the gun. Which I did that before the stream started, but it's never perfect on these. So I miss the old days of like true light gun games where it was just a CRT monitor, because that was just pinpoint accuracy no matter where you were aiming on screen. Did I sync this controller?
Resident Evil, the Darkside Chronicles.
See, I did that already. Oh, I gotta do it again? See, and if it goes back to that main, like, little menu, you have to do it again. Alright, let me... Yep, gotta calibrate it. Cursor off screen. Oh my god, see? It was calibrated, but it reset it. I gotta start the game up again. That's really annoying. Is PlayStation Move required for this game? No, but it's way better. Like, I would never play a light gun game with a controller. That sucks. So, no, it's not... At least I don't think it's required. I think you could play with the controller. But that's a horrible way to play these games. Didn't this game come before 4? Well, yeah, this one explains not how they met, because they already knew each other in this one. They're working together. Or do they meet? Maybe they did meet for the first time here. I don't remember. But it does explain how Krauser ends up the way he is in 4. You can play with that. Maybe not. I don't know. I've never tried it. I wouldn't want to.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, if you have the Move control, yeah, you have to have the PlayStation camera, because that's how it detects it. I have my camera up there, and it reads. Essentially, the technology just reads the LEDs. All right. And you can never aim it exactly at the camera, because if you do, it's all wonky. So you always like. I've gotten good at calibrating these to where it's right. Because it's really annoying. You where it tells you to aim at the screen, you always want to aim just below it, or it won't calibrate right. Then you got to pair the navigation controller, which makes things way easier. Yeah, this one's probably be a 2-streamer though, because this is not a short game by any means. But I do have most of my weapon upgrades because I've beaten it a bunch of times. So let's do it. Play from this file, yes. They did, damn, 56 of you in here already. Awesome. Akuma, welcome. Long time no see. Hey, why don't you have a wrench? Hang on, let me give you a wrench. So I know for a fact that you are a patron. Yeah, you should have a wrench. There you go. You now have the power of the game gods. I just blew up my screen on full screen. Hang on. There we go. In Survivor, dead aim, you can play with the controller. Well, in Survivor, you can only play with the controller. Yeah, that one, they were going to do the light gun. Oh, see, no, I got to recalibrate this. Because, like, I'm aiming up, and it feels like something's pushing it down. I got to redo it. Calibration's completely off. Controller setup. Calibration. Alright, let's try this again. That's good. I think we're good now. Did you ever do Steam games on the channel? I've done Steam games. I did Republic Commando I got off Steam. And also, what else was it? AVGN video game. I don't know. I've done some other things. I have Steam, I just don't play PC very often. Alright, how do I get back to the...
Resident Evil, the Darkside Chronicles.
Oh my god. So every time you go back to the menu, it makes you calibrate. This is the downside for PlayStation Move. See, now I gotta quit out and restart it again. Because it reads the cursor as off screen, even though it's not. It's a pain in the ass. See, I didn't miss... No, if you just came in the chat, you didn't miss anything at all. See, look, I got Umbrella Chronicles, I got Dead Space right here. And these two games suck. Heavy Fire Afghanistan and Shattered Spear. This one right here won't pick up a controller unless you unplug something from the second USB port. Alright, let's do it right this time. Can you play two-player game alone with 2 move controllers? If you really want to, yeah. Doesn't care if you're playing alone as long as it has 2 move controllers. Player 2, welcome. I'll be in and out, but pumped to see this. I've never seen it played. Ooh, you'd like this game. Yeah, this one's fun. Besides the technological difficulties of the move controllers. See, PS4's got the aim gun, which works flawless. There's just barely any games that even work with it, though, which is really stupid.
The Darkside Chronicles.
Alright, last time. Aim there, aim there. That feels good. That feels good. I'm not going to touch any other menu. I'm just going to go right into the game. Because I don't want it to start playing the damn, the little trailer. I don't want it to start playing it. And then it makes me recalibrate again. So here goes. Chronicles. Alright, where are we going to start? Because see, these are the main things. You get... This is Code Veronica. This is Resident Evil 2 and Operation Javier. And after you do all of this, you get this, which is... I don't think I played that one yet, actually. That's Operation Javier from Krauser's point of view. So yeah, it'll be at least a 2-nighter. Let's go and start with Resident Evil 2. Just because, so we can go in order. Chapter 1. Yeah, we'll go to Chapter 1. So we can relive the story of Raccoon City. I want to be... Oh wait, can I pick a different costume? Oh yeah, you can pick different outfits. Let's stick with RPD. That's classic. Leon S. Kennedy. Aim gun is advanced idea mechanics. It should be. See, look at all these goodies I have. Alright, what do I have? Submachine gun, the Magnum, and the grenade launcher. I think that's good. That's my usual little setup. Alright, finally we can start playing. Which Resident Evil game should I start with? I only played Leon's campaign in 6. Well, then you want to start with Resident Evil. I recommend Resident Evil 1, and then play 0.
To the beginning. My fight against bio-warfare all
let me know how
started in a
audio's too.
zombie-infested ghost town.
Did you do New Game Plus? Yeah, I guess it's
September
once you beat it, it just reads
1998.
off your completed file on
My
your upgrades.
first and only day as a police officer.
Shooter, welcome.
Get down! Move!
Man, in Umbrella Chronicles, though, the Resident Evil 3 chapter, he plays Jill. Nemesis is a bitch when you don't have your upgrades. His health goes down so slowly.
Not bad.
I never thought any of this stuff my brother taught me would work.
And in the Wesker chapters, you're severely underpowered.
Stars. A special force issue, huh?
It's my brother's. That's why I'm here, to find him. I'm Claire Redfield.
Hey.
Really enjoy
Man,
the rail
Kennedy.
shooter, really want to play it. Yeah, getting a PlayStation Move control and camera ain't cheap. Well, especially now, I think,
So
I don't think
what
they're
exactly
even in
is
production
going on
anymore.
around here?
So you have to like go to a GameStop and get like a used one.
No clue. I just got here myself.
Does that feel good? Yeah, it feels good.
Well then, I guess I should
There's
rely
my
on you to
knife.
show me about
You
it.
hold down the move button and you swing around like
Damn it,
this.
I can't get a signal on this thing either.
One thing I do like about this compared to regular Resident Evil is that you have unlimited pistol ammo.
Should be able to find out
so you can just shoot away.
Right.
No need to save ammo.
Blow up at any minute.
And the powered weapons, you want to save that for the bosses. Yeah, and then you shake to reload. See?
Chris Redfield.
Nemesis and Umbrella Chronicles looked and sounded horrible. Yeah, he usually did after the original games. He was hit or miss with the designs.
Where are they all coming from?
They're over here too.
Yeah, this one I probably won't do like a 6-hour stream tonight like we do sometimes, because these games, man, they're a workout. Like, your arms just feel sore after a while holding this crap. So we'll play like halfway through it,
It won't open.
and then we'll finish it off next time. Bitch. Audio okay? Best rookie cop the RPD ever had. Damn right. Oh wait, he's right there.
Don't tell me there's gonna be more.
One thing about this game though is some of the checkpoints absolutely suck. Like they'll start, you'll go through a bunch of shit and then die, and you have to start all the way back.
They're everywhere.
There's Kendo Gun Shop.
Stay next to me.
I forgot how to throw grenades.
There are too many.
I don't think I have any though.
God damn it!
There goes classic Kendo.
It's coming from inside.
Oh. What are you doing? He's eating him.
Subtitles? Oh, hold on, let me see. Screen setup. Would it be screen setup? Subtitles, here you go. Score? I guess I'll put score. I don't even think I've ever looked at that menu. The normal, yeah, this is on, honestly, when you put this one on hard, it doesn't even really make a difference. All my guns are all upgraded.
Hey, are you
so
all
it's
right?
the same thing.
Shit.
So I just kept it. This makes me want to play Time Crisis. I love Time Crisis. I wish there was a good way to play that one. Like on a modern TV. Would be better than
Getting in.
Is that first aid spray? I thought I saw first aid spray. See, in this game too, you gotta be real quick picking stuff up. Because it's a rail shooter. You don't control where you look. So you can see a first aid spray, and then next second it's just completely gone. Oh, there's a grenade. I don't remember how to throw it, though.
We'd better get out of here.
We should go out the back.
I don't want to accidentally throw one. Damn, I really don't remember.
What's wrong with this town? What the hell are they?
Hey, I'm a rookie. Don't ask me.
Anyone
I
played
just
this
got
that
here.
knows how to throw the
What is
grenades?
that?
I don't remember how to
Do
do
you smell
that.
that? Oh, God, it reeks.
There should be a
Something
Clone
must be
Wars game like
rotting.
this where you're playing as
We better be
Rex. Don't even
careful.
play with my feelings. I would buy that in a heartbeat, you know it. So Claire and Leon are together the whole game. Well, this is Resident Evil 2.
Let's go.
Then we do Code Veronica, which is Claire and Steve. And Chris is also there in some part. And then it's Leon and Krauser.
Looks like they want a piece of you, huh?
Oh, come on. You're invincible because you're behind a fence? Give me a break. Grenades are their own separate weapon. Wasn't that on Umbrella Chronicles? Oh, you might be right. You might be right.
Time to put these dogs down.
Who's your favorite character from Resident Evil? I'm a Chris guy. Chris and Wesker to me are Resident Evil. Everyone else is living in their world. I like most of the characters, but yeah, I'm a Chris guy. What's the thing you're holding? Are you talking about like literally here, this?
Let's go.
This is the PlayStation Move
Why are they
controller
attacking
mounted on the
humans?
gun. On the
I've been in the
PlayStation
gun
Move
shop.
gun.
It looked like
Best way
they
to
were-
play these games.
No way. I'm not gonna let that happen to me. We're not the only ones left alive, are we?
Is the gator in this
No,
one?
of course not.
Yeah.
Can't give up.
Yeah.
There's gotta be
Everything
someone
you fight in
left
Resident Evil 2, you
Yeah,
see here.
You're right.
I wonder if the score even matters. 'Cause
Here too.
the score, I guess, would be more if you're playing two players and you want to, like, you know, measure your penis size against your friend. I guess.
We gotta find shelter.
I'm not sold on the actor they chose for Leon yet. I'm not at all. I don't know if he's a good actor. I've never seen him in anything. Physically, he looks nothing at least the other people, you know, depending on hairstyles and makeup and whatever, maybe they could pass. Especially the guy that's playing Chris, yeah, totally. But yeah, Leon, I don't see it at all. But who knows? I'm withholding judgment because there's literally nothing to judge yet.
Yeah, nice to hear a human voice out here. Let's go out on the main
Subscriber, welcome. I missed your name, half was cut off. I gotta move my monitor. I hate these birds.
Claire, come on.
See, I love going through all like the classic Resident Evil 2 locations because you still recognize it all.
There's a street.
All right, here, let me move this side of the screen here. Hopefully, I don't get a
Careful.
zombie up my ass.
They could attack
Right, here,
us at
now I
any
can see
minute.
subscribers coming in. There we go.
This is like a horror
No,
movie.
pick it up.
But you
Almost
don't have
missed.
to do this many stunts in a
Speaking
horror
of Wesker, I
movie.
think Anthony Starr from The
All right.
Voice has the perfect
If we can
smugness
get
to
through
play
here,
him. Who
the
does he
police
play in
station
that?
is close.
Anthony Starr. Is that the actor or the character? I barely know the
So
characters in The
quiet.
Voice yet.
Yeah, but this place is
Jill's
ruins
not black.
too.
Neither is the actress. She's
Maybe
half
they
black.
all
She's half Norwegian
evacuated.
too.
I hope so.
The Raccoon City Police Station is only 2 blocks away.
Yeah, she's half Norwegian, half black. So I
Better
wouldn't
get
say the
moving.
black portion just takes over her whole personality.
Leon, look!
Try whatever
things
button
are
would correspond to
everywhere.
the A button, which would be X. And pulling trigger for grenades. Let me try that.
Claire!
No, maybe I... Oh, I hit circle. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, it is a different weapon you have to equip. Hold on. Let's put it right there instead of grenade launcher. Yeah, there we go. Now I got grenades. I think in Umbrella Chronicles, I think is where you have to hold the button down and put all them.
There's too many of them.
He's Homelander. Oh yeah, I could
Won't
see
let
that
us
as
through.
Wesker. I could see that.
I hate this!
Can't kill them all.
Yeah, it's easy to see she's not black. Yeah, so that's what I say with the actress. You could just easily say Jill's not Norwegian. I mean, because the lady's half
Hey,
black,
let's
half
get out of
Norwegian.
here.
I think it's half
Damn it.
She's half Norwegian, half
Barricades already
Nigerian. I think it was.
There it is. That's the Raccoon
I don't
City
mind her.
Police
She was pretty good
Department.
in Ant-Man and the Wasp.
you
That's the
sure?
only thing I've seen her in.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's just Leon that's completely.
Watch
I just
it,
don't
you'll
see that
catch
at all.
fire.
What?
That's it. You are dead. Chronicle games are basically retelling the previous games with some new areas. Yep. Well, and this one's got the whole Operation Javier too,
Clear.
which I want a full game out of. Turn sideways, gangsta. Ah! See, if only you could unload like this when you play classic Resident Evil. Inventory management, my ass. Oh, I just shot Claire in the head.
They're even here?
You know what I like about this game, though? The fact that, like, there's not an A and B campaign. This is the story as these characters probably actually experienced it if this were real. Like, being together in the whole story. Instead of just, like, splitting up at the beginning and then not meeting up again till the end. I like them together. Oh, shit. I gotta take out my machine gun.
Let's get going.
Those birds are a bitch. Like, they could easily take your health down.
Behind you!
Oh, God. You know, and they come at you when you're reloading, too.
This isn't right now. They're coming from all sides.
They just
At the police station!
Hey,
You'll notice, too, you see the same models over and over. These games are how I experienced Resident Evil 2 first. Oh, the shooter games? So you had a completely different experience, like, from the original, then.
Thank God.
Nitaku.
At
I
least
guess
the
Arc
police
Thompson
station is
landed
secure.
his best friend, Leon. Oh, lended Leon his
Let's take
infinite
a
ammo
break.
pistol. Yeah, Arc Thompson's the
It looks
strongest
like it's gonna
survivor
be
ever.
a long night.
Hell yeah. In the new movie, the Leon actor was in Zombieland 2 and his acting wasn't really good in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't see that one. I have the first movie. You have existing records that are better. Continue upload? No. You got grenade. Oh, see, I hate this. It takes you all the way back to the menu every mission, I think. What can I upgrade? See, I'm gonna keep saving this. Because look, with 20,000 gold, I could keep increasing the stopping power. You're like invincible in this game after you upgrade your stuff. They go down quick. Not at the beginning of the game. It's only because I've upgraded my handgun ammo like crazy. Chapter 2. At the beginning of the game, you die. You know what? I'll do Claire since I was Leon that time. Yeah, but when you first start playing this game fresh, your weapons are weak as hell. So you'll just keep getting game over and over until you get enough gold to upgrade, and then you just slowly work your way up. Too many damn streaming services are out right? Yeah, tell me about it. Like, I think I'm done with streaming services. Like,
Who is that?
I've got Netflix. Shudder is part of my channel lineup, so I guess that doesn't count. But I have Netflix. Hulu I get free from my phone company. HBO Max I get free from my internet company. So luckily I get those two I don't pay for. Sling I pay for. I'm tired of streaming services. Too many.
Marvin Brano. I'm the guy who's supposed to be your boss.
You two being super touchy on
need a
censoring.
doctor.
You got censored again,
No,
Rogue Dragon?
don't worry about me. You gotta go help the others.
But
Just go. Now.
All right, but we'll be back.
I wish I could do something about that, because that's really annoying. Resident Evil 2 is my first Resident Evil game I had to play without a memory card. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Hello? Anyone there?
You also want to shoot everything, because a lot of times there's collectibles that you can collect. See, like that right there. Oh, that's a new one. I didn't have that before, I don't think. Oh, I think lickers are coming up. Is Leon's voice the same in 4? I don't know. Is it the same voice actor?
what was that?
I'm not sure.
What is this?
While you're excited to see Ed Boon reveal for Mortal Kombat
There's
11
something here.
tomorrow, I hope it's Rambo. I'm pretty sure it's Rambo.
God.
Playing Doom Eternal before stream, spider demons can go to hell. See, but you make them your bitch later in the game, though. At the beginning, they're awful. I know you're here, Licker. I remember from the classic game. There it is.
Claire, are you alright?
There it is.
Where'd it go?
What was that?
Got my submachine gun ready for you. Yeah.
Whoa.
They take away so much health, too.
Let's go. We better get out of here quick.
Damn it. I don't think I can kill that one. Maybe I can't. Ed Boon should add himself to the roster. That'd be hilarious.
It's alright. Barricade is holding.
Hunters is still my favorite mascot monster from Resident Evil. You know, I think for me too, because I love the Hunters. They're terrifying, don't get me
They're
wrong.
everywhere.
I hate them, like, in practice because they kill me. But they're really cool looking. Like, they're very unique monsters. And every game they pop up in, they always look a little different. Oh, you took some damage earlier, didn't you?
It's not
Revenge,
safe here
Licker,
anymore.
revenge! You know what would have been cool if we get another Chronicles game, but call it Outbreak Chronicles, and it's the Outbreak games in this point of view. I'd replay the hell out of that.
Alright.
Ed Boon's a
You
troll
ready?
for sure.
Yeah.
They wiped this place out too.
Give me stuff. Gold. Can you break that? Resident Evil 4 the light gun. I play any. You guys know I love light gun games. Literally any light
Let's go
gun game, like
upstairs. Someone might
if
be
it's
there.
competent, I'll buy it. I don't know why they don't release more of them. They're so much fun. Like even on PS4, you've got the VR helmet, you've got the aim gun. Okay, where are all the light gun shooters? You know, there's like, I can think of one that I have. I mean, two if you want to. Well, no, you can't even count Resident Evil 7. because that uses the controller. I think I only have one game that works with, which is
It's so quiet.
I don't even remember what it was called. Farsight?
Yeah.
Farsight, maybe?
Too quiet.
I think it's Farsight. Yeah. The bosses in this game are awesome.
It's crazy.
Better stay down. Better stay down. What if you could use Duck Hunt gun on Switch? You can't. The technology wouldn't work. There's no way. Farpoint. Thank you, Hellgate. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that game's pretty good, but and it works amazing. But that's like the only game
Girl? Hey!
on PS4 at least that's like that game. I need to look for more. There's got to be some more.
Forget about them.
Oh, there were grenades on the floor. I missed them. I saw them in the corner.
We've got to help her.
And they wobble the camera so you miss your shots.
On your own.
Let's see. It's wobbling everywhere.
I'm gonna bust the door open. Stand back.
Resident Evil Rejects starring Ark, Steve, Carlos, Billy, and
There she
Joe.
is.
Would you play it? Absolutely. Don't you put Ark Thompson as a reject?
Why does she keep running
He's a
away
super
from
warrior.
She's just scared.
You forgot Bruce McGivern
Get out of my way.
from Dead Aim. He's a reject with a weirdly long neck. And the Chinese girl, I don't remember her name.
Watch out!
This little girl needs to not be running.
Please, come back here!
You see the PS5 teardown video? Yeah, I was watching that. One thing that's cool is how you can take off the side plates. I can already see third-party companies making
Where did she
different.
go?
Like, you guys remember when the 360 first came out? How it had that removable faceplate? There was a whole market for third-party faceplates with different designs. I remember I had a Transformers one for a while. But yeah, I expect with the PS5, I bet they're gonna have like third-party side plates or whatever they call them, so you can customize it. That'd be really cool. Even though for me it doesn't matter because my console's like
She isn't here
in an
either.
entertainment center.
We'll
You don't even
find
see
her.
the sides. Or will be. The power of the handgun. Ark Thompson needs to come back. Yeah. I don't know what the hell happened to that character. I really thought, I remember being excited when I saw the trailers for Resident Evil, was it Vendetta, where Leon's in Europe with the plagas?
Marvin, did you see a little
That
girl
character,
past
Buddy,
her?
I was convinced he was Ark until I saw the movie.
Wait.
He looks just like
wrong with
him.
Oh God, he's dead.
The only two on the list that truly consider rejects are Steve and Billy. Yeah, and poor Bill. At least Billy survived. So, I mean, that's even debatable. But Steve? Poor Steve. He's fake Leon. He only died because he wasn't Leon. That's the only reason that man died.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Marvin.
Yeah, I see a lot of custom side
It's
plates in the
awful.
near future, dude.
There's
Yeah,
nothing we can
and
do.
also the ones that people
Gotta go
customize
find
and
that
sell on like
girl.
Etsy and or something. Like people will make badass ones.
He was
I'm
just...
sorry, Marvin. No mercy. You were a good friend.
Sorry I turned down.
Had to make sure he wasn't gonna get back up, alright? We all know Fabian wants Rain in Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, most definitely. Not gonna happen, though. He's already been DLC. They're not gonna do it. You got Marvin Branagh. Oh, those are like the little trophies you can look at. Do I have 20,000 gold yet? Nope. I can buy something here. Oh, the reload speed for this I do need. Because the submachine gun reload... Oh, fuck. No. I'm going to keep saving it. Because I want to get my handgun upgraded. You can imagine kids going back and complaining that Claire doesn't have a revolver and other stuff when playing this, having only played the remake? Exactly. I mean, the point of this game is you can customize whatever you want, so... I mean, just equip whatever the hell you want. Leon. You know what? Let's do Agent. Oh, that's Resident Evil 4 clothes. SOCOM. Let's do agent. Let's pick Claire so we can look at Leon's clothes. Because when you're playing as the character, you can't see them, so it's kind of pointless. Still convinced Billy got captured and became Nemesis. He did not become Nemesis.
No, it's better if we
Billy
stick together.
is out in like Thailand somewhere living his life, wanting nothing to do with all this craziness. The true reason Steve died is he didn't live up to Chris Redfield's standards for dating his sister. That's hilarious. Well, in this game, you actually get to kill him as Chris if you want to, if you're playing as Chris. Because there's a boss battle with him. Leon!
Coming! We've got to get out of here fast!
You mean like customizing your character in Squadron? Yeah. In Squadron, you customize your character and it's kind of pointless. You don't actually see your character and they barely talk. They kind of drop the ball in that aspect. Give me all the collectibles. Is that Paul Mercerboy and Leon or Matt? I don't know. I have no idea. You're going through zombies like wet paper? That's what happens when you play these games 1,000 times. And you save up money and get upgrades.
Hell on earth. Whether you're in the station or outside on the streets,
It gives you max power mode, like Isaac in Dead Space. And I can continue working on my upgrades. If only they went down this easy in the actual game, though, you know?
Get in quick.
Please read the rest of Castlevania Season 3 eventually.
Which way should we go?
Those always get
let's try
copyright
to the
claims, so I'm
right.
in no rush to do them. Want a Resident Evil game surviving side characters like Ark? Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, absolutely. Resident Evil The Underdog Chronicles. Have you played Obscure? I have not.
Is that a rescue helicopter?
Paul Mercer, according to the okay. Oh, I think Mr. X is here.
What was that?
Yeah, this is Mr. X. I keep getting crashed off your stream because of political ads. Those political ads on YouTube are out of control, and you can't skip them a lot of the time. It's beyond annoying.
What do we do?
Just run.
I asked YouTube if there's a way to like disable them or opt out of those. Nope. There's no way. Oh god, wait. Grenade! Oh shit. Oh, that was a quick time event. You can only damage him with headshots too. Watch out, Resident Evil 4 Leon. Asshole. Feel my upgraded pistol.
No!
What the hell is that thing?
I wasn't done with him.
He's a monster. All right, look. Right now, our priority is to
X
find
won't
that
give
girl.
it to you. Not this time. I gave it to X this time. No! He's taking revenge. Grenade. Oh no. Get the hell away from me, man. See, in this game, if you find green herbs, they heal you immediately. And first aids revive you. No! He's got me at half health. He's got to go down. Fall. Fall.
Gotta find a way. We need to put this
Damn,
fire
that's
out.
making my arm tired.
Ow.
We'll find something.
I'm also surprised when Capcom picked up that Russian broad as Jill. Wait, Russian broad as Jill? What are you talking about? Resident Evil 4 Leon could go pound for pound with Mr. X. Well, no. Okay, no. What about Vendetta Leon? Where he was gonna knife only. He was gonna knife two Mr. X's, super Mr. X's, charging at him full speed. No! First aid spray. Turn back around. Turn back around, Leon.
Don't be afraid. We're here to help you.
Yes, I got it. It was right in the corner. Almost missed it. Almost.
You can trust us.
The Tyrants and Damnation movie are my favorites. Rogue Dragon, am I thinking of Damnation or Vendetta?
Hey, wait.
No, you're right. I've been seeing Vendetta. I meant Damnation. The one with Leon. Vendetta's the Chris one. Well, and Leon. Resident 4 Leon is TOP. It's those Kung Fu kicks, man.
Like
He's had military training.
I'm Claire. What's your name? Sherry.
Yeah, I always mix up Damnation and Vendetta.
Where are you
I always
going?
forget which one's which.
My mommy and daddy's lab is in the basement.
Let's go.
If Nemesis is your landlord, then Mr. X is debt collector. I think they're both debt collector. They both just want you to pay your bills. Oh, Jill's face is a Russian model in the remake? I can see that. I always thought remake Jill, if you look at her face, I always thought she kind of resembles Mila Jovovich. I wonder if they did that on purpose. You're welcome. Oh, God.
Sherry!
Nope, submachine gun. Kiss my ass. You stay.
What the hell are they?
I think those are the little G babies.
Sherry, are you all right?
Vendetta is the wine. Oh, the one where Leon and Chris nearly killed each other.
there.
I love that hallway scene with both of them when they're both doing like gun fu.
Isn't she beautiful?
We got classic irons.
I was about to stuff her.
Chief Irons?
You know him?
Is this set before or after Resident Evil 4? Well, this is retelling Resident Evil 2 right here.
You're after G.
The Leon
aren't you?
Operation Javier is after 4.
Don't play dumb with me.
I'm sorry, before 4 I meant. It's before 4.
Aren't
Did you just shoot
Dr.
Yeah.
Perkins?
Yeah, is there... I gotta look. Is there an herb button in this one? Because in one of them it just gives you health right away.
Supposed to happen.
But that might have been Umbrella Chronicles. Shannon Steam, welcome. Alright, see you later, Marcos. Brandon, thank you for the super chat. 1999.
Hold on.
Appreciate that.
We need to stop this thing
Just wanted to
first.
say, hey, glad you're playing this Resident Evil game. Will you play the other one? Yeah, I will. I was actually going to play... I might actually play that one at the end of the month, because I was actually going to play that one first, but I really want to play this one, because I love this one.
Let's just take care of this thing
Oh,
first.
hell no. Oh, it's L1. That's the healing button. Got my mag bridge.
What is this place?
Something's coming.
Oh, God.
Hurry. Climb up.
That's where they're coming from.
God, I hate those little ones.
Jason wants some more.
Honestly, the pistol's the best way to go handgun. G-Mutants down. G-Mutants down. Umbrella Chronicles, whenever you pick an herb. Oh, okay, so on that one, see, I always confuse which, because they changed it between the two games.
What's G? What does it stand for?
Yeah, in this one, it's L1. On the navigation controller.
I have no idea.
Actually, I
But we
think it's
should find
labeled.
Sherry
No, yeah, it's still
first.
labeled L1 here.
You're right. I'm pretty sure she's still around here somewhere.
Let's go then.
Let's go then. What was that, chapter 3? I have to remember manually because it doesn't send me right to the next level immediately. Chronicles. Face huggers, I hate those. Alright, that was chapter 3, then 4. How many is it? 6, 7. Oh, and then Ada here. She's chapter... Oh, wait, hold on. No, it goes here next. Chapter 4. We'll be RPD Leon again. Canon Leon. 112 viewers. Thank you for the triple digits, everyone. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream. How can you not, right? Resident Evil. Everyone loves Resident Evil. I love playing these games. Been playing Crash 4 at times. I want to drop the controller and shout "whoa" due to the difficulty of some levels. I love retro mode in that. It's cool. Wish Capcom would go back and make more games between Code Veronica and 4. Yeah, they should. They should do that under the Revelation subtitle. Because I mean, the Revelation games are typically like, you know, flashback games. Really.
Answer if you can hear me.
Aside from Ark, who's your favorite one-shot Resident Evil character? I don't. Ark's the only one I really thought was awesome. 'Cause even Bruce was kind of lame, you know.
Where did she go?
I think Ark is the king.
Back there. Let's go.
Hold on, do I sound low? Here, I'll lower the game audio a bit.
Are you alright?
Let me know if that's better once I
Yes,
start.
I'm fine. Thank you. You saved me some bullets.
Hello from Paris.
I'm Leon.
Awesome.
This is Claire.
All the way across the world.
Ada Wong. Hey, you're a cop here, right? Do you know a Ben Bertolucci? I'm looking for him.
Sorry, I just got assigned here.
What are you doing here?
When will
Ben
the
has
stream have over
information
9,000
about
watchers? Who knows?
What kind of information?
Not sure exactly, but that's what I'm here to find out.
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Hey!
It's true.
What is with
Here, I'll move this a little closer.
Claire, come on. Wait a second.
Behind you!
Damn it. I was in the middle of doing something. I had to start shooting again.
Hey, hold up.
Honestly,
What
would
is
like
it?
to see what happens to some of these one-shot characters like Carlos or Sheva. Yeah, I'd like Sheva as a character. I guess she just stayed in Africa and just
Yes.
doing her thing over there.
Look, I know we don't know each other, but we're the only survivors left. We need to work together.
What is that?
Stop shooting Ada. She's invincible, alright?
Ben?
She'll make it. I will shoot whoever I please. Brazilian here,
coming
though?
this way?
Nice. So you got someone from Brazil and someone from France. We've gone worldwide, guys. We've gone worldwide. Global. It's Birkin.
What the hell?
Leon, it's not wrong if it's Wong.
It's
Nice.
okay. It doesn't
Resident
matter.
Evil 4 remake, good idea. Depends on your definition of good idea.
think
I don't
it's
think
gone.
it's necessary. I'll gladly rebuy it, play it, and enjoy it. I'd rather have a Code Veronica
No
remake.
idea.
Is it a good financial idea? Yes.
About you?
I mean,
You know
Resident Evil 4
anything?
prints money. Capcom knows it. So, I
No,
mean,
is all new to
they're
me.
going to make 4 remake, and it's going to make them a ton of
But
money.
that scream.
Oh, and we got Hellgate. I know you're in
Better check
Italy.
it out.
The Gamer Hand is now a global organization. We're like Hydra now. Played the original RE2 and 3 earlier this year. Managed to come out with a B. Nice. Hello from Kiev. It's 3 in the morning. Oh, damn. So it's really late over there.
Oh, God.
Leon keeps getting stringed along by Ada. Yeah, that's his own fault.
Scream we just
After a
heard
while, that's his own
must have
fault.
been him.
We're too late. That's Ben. There's something on the wall.
Yeah, exactly. Like Chris said, your handgun has unlimited ammo, so go Rambo on everyone, friend or foe.
With no hope of survival.
I think this story's interesting here because now we have Claire. Because Claire and Ada were never together in Resident Evil 2. Now they're all interacting here.
Look at this. The station and the lower level lab at Umbrella are connected by a sewer. If we can get
I imagine
access
the Gamer
to that
Hand to be
sewer,
more
we
like
can get
S.H.I.E.L.D.
out
than
of here.
Hydra. Hydra's got a cooler logo,
Huh?
though.
Where'd she go?
Ada? The body's gone.
Ada? I think I pressed something accidentally. But nothing happens. They just realize she's gone. I can't do that in Resident Evil 2. That's a lie.
Let's get out of here. She's probably headed for the sewer.
Let's be real. Would Mary fucker kill Jill or Ada? Click. Oh, hold on. That's hard, man. I don't want to kill any of them, but if I had to pick,
On your right.
marry Jill,
Door's open.
kill Claire.
Think she came this way?
See, but I like
She didn't run
Claire.
into that monster.
Probably marry Jill though. Yeah, I hate going to the sewer. That's what those giant spiders are, and they take a crap load of damage. By the way, how's the audio now? Is the audio better now? You guys hear me better?
Where did it go?
I just want a Survivor remake for PSVR. Hell yeah.
This'll take us down to the sewer.
Let's go.
Wait, Leon. If she did come
I get
through
pissed
here,
off when
why
people
would she
shoot
go
Jill in the
alone?
Resident Evil 5 boss fight. Yeah.
There's something about her that bothers me.
I remember when I first started playing that game, I just instantly shot her and
She
killed
just
her.
wants to get out of
And
here.
I was like, oh,
She needs
oops.
our help.
Men.
Can still hear
You
you,
just
Cole.
want to impress her, don't you?
What if we swap out Jill for
Women.
Sheva? Does it change? I don't know. No, it wouldn't change. I'd still pick Jill
God, if
because
I had
Sheva,
tight
her
fist.
AI drove me crazy when I put it on the hardest difficulty, so she already lost any chance of marriage.
This is never gonna work.
Forget that.
Zombie factory!
Oh, they went down quick with the powered
Take him
handgun.
out.
Give me a zombie any day over this.
Adios, fighting.
Simp. Simp. Like Ishin in Sekiro says. He calls Wolf a simp.
There's too many of them.
Oh, come on. A split second ago, that big ass spider wasn't even there.
Wondering when some more of you were gonna pop up?
That was a teleporting spider. Also, remake Jill? I'd pick classic one over. Oh, that's so disgusting.
I'm gonna have nightmares about this.
Believe it or not, Chris's AI is worse than Sheva because he always stands in front of you. See, I don't know because I never play as Sheva. I always play as Chris. He's trying to be the big burly man, the protector. That's why he stands in front of you. No spiders in RE2 Remake or 3. I was kind of hoping that they would add them back in Resident Evil 3. Yeah, exactly. That spider had instant transmission. Let's throw Samus into the mix here. I think I'd still pick Jill.
Anybody in here?
Leon?
Ada, is that you?
Kaden,
Are you all
welcome.
right?
Yeah.
Didn't really care for Jill till
Here.
Resident Evil 5 made her
Let you
cosplay
use this.
Samus? Oh, I almost missed that.
Leon. This is goodbye.
Oh, what? Ada, wait!
Hell yeah, look at
There she
that. Well,
goes again.
my handgun's weak though.
She can get
I don't
out
have it
here
upgraded.
safely. That's all that matters.
Well, if you're worried about her, we could go after her.
Look at me, Claire.
No, it's fine. We need to find Sherry.
Okay.
Not again.
I hate those face huggers. I think we're about to fight Birkin. Oh, I remember this fight being a little tough. Because he doesn't go down easy. And I think there's quick time events.
It's that thing again!
Damn, I'm out of grenades.
Get away from me!
Always hits me. No! Son of a bitch.
Get out of the way! Thought you had me, huh?
And I don't think he dies right away either whenever you get his health all the way down. If I remember correctly.
I don't think we can beat this thing!
See, he's got to fall.
Someone now!
Oh, this hurts my fingers. Magnum. Damn it.
Locked. Jump.
What if Hunk fought Wesker, who'd win Hunk, man? Hunk's unstoppable.
It's so shaky. No.
I'm gonna waste all my handgun on him. Whoa! Did I get him? Oh no, he comes back, see? Fuck. Fall down. Yes! See, without the upgrades, that's a tough fight because he takes forever to kill. Wesker, because he's got that holy power. It doesn't matter what powers Wesker has. Can't touch Hunk. Bullet sponge. Well, this is nothing compared to Raccoon City. You guys remember that? God.
There's nothing here for you, thief.
Ada, no!
Farewell. Damn it.
That GI can take some damage, yeah. And it's worse because he's trying to hit you at the same time and you can't dodge it sometimes.
Why?
You have to damage it enough for him to, like, back off. But the reloads mess you up. Damn, I still need, like, 10,000 gold to upgrade my handgun further. You have an existing record that's better than your current number of headshots. Here, stop asking me. F this fight in particular. Chapter 5. Oh yeah, there's the alligator. Yeah, we're gonna fight the gator. We'll give Leon the glory. See, I could switch my shotgun for the gun. I think, you know what? We're gonna put the rocket launcher where the Magnum is because my Magnum's semi-weak because it doesn't really have many upgrades. So we're gonna keep an emergency rocket.
Leon!
Alligator in RE2 Remake was one of the biggest disappointments of the games. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. Because you just run away in like a cinematic sequence. In the original, you just wait till he walks up to you and then shoot him once. So it's not much different.
You're losing a lot of blood. Don't move. I've got to remove the bullet.
Who was that? She was about to kill you.
That's my problem, not yours.
Fine. Don't tell me. But you better start working with me here. Or we'll never make it out of this alive. Please, Ada. I need your help. I can't do this alone.
You're right. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Where's Claire during this part?
But first,
Claire was with
the
them.
others.
I guess Claire was just on the side waiting for the cutscene to be over
Don't die,
before she could
Leon.
walk back over and join.
I owe you.
This time you play Survivor, you need to face the gator in the game. Yeah, which path
I guess
was
she's
that?
on our side then. Lucky us. Let's go. We need to find Sherry.
For Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside wants you to not shoot at times. You
Leon?
logically would because it would be it wants to be
Yeah.
moved. I prefer this one.
Come on.
I love the fact that you go into
Just
Code
find him and get
Veronica
out
and
of
there's
here.
the whole like Leon and Krauser story we didn't get before. You have any tips for Master Samurai, Master of Masters? I haven't played Master of Masters. But
Yeah.
go back, if you
Good
play on
thing
the
we
harder
have a
difficulties, go
flashlight.
back to the first levels and grind.
What was that?
Nobody welcome. Love the gun controller. Yeah, the gun controller is awesome on the PS3. PS4 one's even better, but you can't play this on the PS4. Oh, those are so
Never seen him
gross.
that big before.
Frogs. so dark and spooky.
Better be careful in this water.
Plenty of gators in the end of Zoe's DLC from Resident Evil 7. Yeah, and you punch them out. You can try.
We just can't seem to catch a break in this place, huh?
You said it.
God, look at all that. Look at all that. You know, imagine this in real life. Like, seeing zombies is one thing, but just imagine you run into a hallway full of giant furry spiders. Like, that's a whole nother level of terror. Like, I'm not even scared of spiders, mind you, but that shit's gross.
Wait.
Fine. You wanna play?
No hunters in Resident Evil 2, unfortunately. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that one didn't actually have them at all. And then in 3, you had the hunter gammas. I think they were the gammas, right?
Come on!
Aren't spiders considered predators? I don't know. They definitely are in this game. In Resident Evil, they definitely hunt you. Gold! Gold!
They're swimming towards us!
Battletoads!
Another dead end!
No. Look.
How are you not afraid of spiders? Anything with that many legs and eyes is considered evil? I mean, I'm not afraid of them, but they're disgusting. Like, I wouldn't want one on me. I'd freak out.
Yeah.
But, like, when I see a spider, I don't run away screaming. Like some people. Giant centipedes. You know, once my sister, one of my older sisters, she used to live in, like, the Miami area. And she had an apartment there. This is, like, in her early 20s. And she woke up once. She took a picture and showed us. This is years ago. She woke up once, and there was a centipede crawling up her leg. And she, like, freaked out and, like, flung it across the room. That shit, it was massive. That's terrifying. Like, waking up to find a centipede crawling up your leg? Hell no.
Damn it, there's too many!
This did not happen in Resident Evil 2. Leave me alone, bugs. In Resident Evil 3 Remake, wasn't Nemesis made by using, like, a prototype Plaga from Resident Evil 4? Well, they pulled that from, in Operation Raccoon City, it was similar. It was a combination of different experiments, but, it was like a control parasite that they developed that was implanted in the brain to give it commands and stuff. But yeah, they're definitely fusing it with, Resident Evil 4. At least in this new remake universe. Hence, Nemesis powers in Resident Evil 3 Remake, being able to, like, control other zombies and stuff.
Let's go up through here.
I hope we're going in the right direction.
What was your childhood fear? Clowns, man. Because of It. Because of Stephen King's It, it was clowns for years. Shoota, thank you for the super chat, man. I have a spider, her name's Zero, and she's super nice. See, I wouldn't own one as a pet. I would never. But like I said, I wouldn't be scared of it. I just... Because you can't, like... I don't know, in my opinion, like, they don't show affection or anything. Like, it's not like a dog. It's just, like, kind of crawling around and eating.
I heard something.
Here we go again.
What the hell? Why are you taking more damage?
For zombies.
No joke could probably dress up as the warden from the Mummy. The warden from the Mummy. Which mummy? I don't remember the warden.
Great. Another ladder.
Don't have a choice. Let's go.
We have survived the threat of the sewers.
Still in the sewers.
Don't fly at me. I'll cut you.
Do we have to go through here?
Come on. Just roaches.
little
That's
oversized.
so gross. It's a knife. There. If you spam the knife, they can't hurt you. See? Shake it like crazy. There we go. Woo! You have other horror games you're gonna play this month? Yeah, of course. Playing one right now. Brain, welcome. I just remember the PS1 style graphics and Mummy Return CGI. When you see the rock,
Take us somewhere.
oh my god, it looks so bad. Early PS2 graphics, I'll give it credit and say early PS2 versus PS1.
It's him again! Run!
We just
Absolute
can't take
stick.
this guy.
No, I'm saving my rocket.
There's no backing down now.
He didn't give a damn about that
Might
gate.
as well fight him. Now run!
Copy that.
He'll just keep knocking the gates down.
There's a light.
This place is crawling with these things.
Rambo! Oh, damn, we got 173 of you in here?
Sure.
Nice. Yeah, no, I know you guys like Resident Evil.
Wait!
Oh, wait, knife.
If we lose her this time,
Ah!
we'll never find her again.
Stream PS1 game based on The Mummy. It's basically Poor Man's Simulator. I didn't play that one. I did play The Mummy Returns. I think. I might be wrong about the console. I thought it was on Dreamcast. I remember renting it. And I thought it was alright. But if it's the original Mummy one with Brendan Fraser, I don't think I played that one.
Wait, look at the water.
That's terrifying.
Don't move! What's your intention here?
That's Mr. X wears his hat. He never had a hat. That was a creation of the
Just wanna
remake.
get out of
In the
the city
original
alive.
classic games, he never wore a hat.
I don't think you understand what's going on.
So they wanted to give him a
Now
fedora
is
to
not
make
the
it more
time for us to be
stylish.
pulling guns on each other.
Particular Tunic,
City
welcome.
has been
Just start my
destroyed.
playthrough Resident Evil 2 Remake, Claire B. Nice.
So? Please, we don't have time for this.
Have you seen a little girl?
She's about 10 years old. Her name is Sherry.
Sherry?
He looks better with the
Do you know
fedora.
Sherry is my daughter.
They should have also given him light up sneakers. Light up LA gear. Shows up in a fedora, some LA gear sneakers with little lights on them when he steps. Used to have Pepsi Man. I've never played Pepsi Man. That'd be a fun stream game, though.
William Birkin. He's Sherry's father, and the man who turned this city into a living hell to protect G.
G again? The hell is a G?
The G virus. It's the next generation virus that William and I developed at our daughter's expense.
Those frogs with your giant warts. That's gross.
Next generation virus?
Yes. It conforms a living thing and rapidly evolves into transcendental levels.
Remember a story about a bank robber that got caught because he was wearing those light up shoes as he ran away? Oh my god. If you're robbing a bank, why the hell would you wear light up shoes? You like leaving a trail of light behind you. What a stupid thing to do.
This is Hunt.
But yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised
We've
some bank
acquired all
robbers
the
are
G
like,
samples.
they're not all there.
Mission completed.
Gee, my creation will save me.
Should Capcom remake Code Veronica? Yeah, I'd rather them do that
But
than
the
4.
virus was flawed.
But 4 is the moneymaker
Even
for
if
them.
you survive the seroconversion with G, you become nothing more than a puppet to its will.
Code Veronica, they'll do Code
Our
Veronica though.
research was a failure.
They're gonna keep going with the remakes. They sell well and
Its
they
only
do review
concern
well.
now is to procreate. People with a genetic makeup similar to his own could stand to birth a superior offspring.
Come on, we have to help her.
I can't. I've got unfinished business to attend to.
And that's a terrible mom.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just in general. They should remake Code Veronica, but they're going to do Resident Evil 4 first. Yeah, they want to make that money.
Underground lab could
That's what it is. I don't blame them. But you know what? Hey, if it's good, I'll play it. I'll stream it.
It's time to finish this.
No idea why Capcom's remaking Resident Evil 4. 4's modern enough. That's how I feel. I don't think it needs a remake, but yeah, they 4 sells. That's what it comes down to. It sells repeatedly. A Code Veronica needs a remake way more than 4 does.
Sherry, stop!
Everything's all right. It's us. What's going on?
Yeah, 4 was already a good game. And 4, keep in mind, that's when they changed the game mechanics to what the remakes essentially are doing. Making that third person, like over the shoulder, like shooting. So it's kind of going backwards in a way. Instead of bringing newer elements to Resident Evil, it's going to be bringing older elements to the new one. Like the survival horror aspect of it. I think I have to shoot that valve. I can't see it, damn. There. He's on fire! He must have made 3 shots in a row in NBA Jam. Do you know Resident Evil 4's top 10 streams right now on Twitch? Right now? I wonder why.
What are you talking about?
I didn't even know Twitch ranked like their streams like that. I wonder what YouTube would be. Like if they did like YouTube gaming actually like calculated what games are popular. Ah, my finger hurts. Shotgun.
That was close.
There's so much wobbling on the camera. Asshole.
Can't take much more of this.
Come on, grab that canister. It's right there.
There, the canister.
I could have shot it if they didn't zoom the camera in. Come on, man, stop zooming the camera. There you go. Ah! Yes. One more.
I hope Sarah didn't go too far.
Oh, wait, is he dead?
She should be okay.
I gotta make sure.
She knows that we're on her side.
Yeah, it's dead. We're good, it's dead. Ooh, after the next level, I can upgrade my handgun even more. Hell yeah. They rank them on how many people are watching on Twitch. It's just Village, not 8. It's 8 though. Because it's a follow-up to 7, and they highlight V, Roman numeral 8. It's 8. Doesn't matter whether they have a number 8 there or not, which they do. Like, for example, after Resident Evil Village comes out, they're not going to come out with another one called Resident Evil 8. Yeah, I did kill Leatherhead. Now the Ninja Turtles don't have to worry about him no more. I do that too, shoot them a million times to make sure. Hell yeah. Especially if that happened in real life too, because you never know. That T-virus can get it right back up.
Escape from the underground sewer.
Yeah, exactly. It's 8. Capcom just doesn't want to call you to call it 8 for some unknown reason.
While she'd been wandering the depths of the sewers, she had been implanted with a G embryo.
Favorite rail shooter? House of the Dead, man. I love that series.
We began our journey into the bowels of the
That's the series that originally got me into like loving rail shooters. Yeah, they did the same thing with 7. They said the same thing about it. But it was 7.
How do you feel?
Love House of Dead.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I wish
safe
they have
here.
all of them on consoles except the latest one.
You can
Scarlet
have it.
Dawn. I played it at Dave
It's
and
yours
Buster's.
now.
It's really cool.
For good luck.
It's almost like Capcom's ashamed of numbering their sequel. Yeah, none of these games are even in order anyways. Like, if you put it all chronologically, the numbers don't even make sense anymore.
They're always more preoccupied with their research. But you know, I prefer to be alone.
Is this a Resident Evil channel?
Come on, we better hurry.
This is not
It's
a Resident
getting
Evil
worse.
specific channel. I mean, I do Resident Evil stuff too,
Hang in
but
there. We're
Variety is
gonna
the
get
name of the
vaccine
game
to
on
make
this
you better,
channel.
Okay? Clear.
I wouldn't put it under any
I
specific
promise we'll be back.
thing, because then you
Just
limit
wait
yourself.
Here. We won't be long.
I'll have to go with Time Crisis. That's fun too, though. I love Time Crisis.
We'll have to search the rooms one by one.
Finding vaccine for Sherry is our top priority.
Let's go.
Like I said, 8 is actually 12, right?
I didn't think they'd be here, too.
Would it be 12 if you calculated everything? Like, I'm talking like... See, I gotta look at my timeline video again. Like, putting everything chronologically, even all the side stuff. Like, what number would 8 technically be? Would it be 12? I feel like we're further down past that.
Hey, Richie! Come on, Richie! You want some of this?
What happened in the House of Dead remake that was reported in development for the Switch last year? Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, so last year they announced a remake of House of the Dead. Oh, let me get rid of this guy. Oh, no. Yeah, for the Switch. I spoke with a developer, actually. Like a month ago. It's still in development. So it is still officially happening. They have not mentioned it at all. But it's still happening, but they're not sure if it's going to be ready by this year. Which is a shame. But yeah, it's still happening. I wanted to stream that this year for Halloween, but we don't have the game yet.
You think you'll come after us?
I think it was Typing of the Dead. Yeah, that was on the keyboard.
At least we got
I gotta
away from
play
Sherry.
that game sometime on
There's no way we
stream.
can take him down.
We need a plan.
We're running out of time.
At least it'll come out, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'll stream it when it does for sure.
What was it? A plant? A human?
Because there's really no easy way to stream House of
I
Dead
don't think
1.
it's either one.
Like, they have it on,
We
like...
don't have time to figure it out.
No, because even on the Wii, it's House of Dead 2 and 3. At least with a light gun, there's no easy way. Oh, damn. Had to whip out the shotgun. Played House of the Dead since I was small. I still remember the first place I ever saw House of the Dead. There was this place that's no longer around near, like, it was connected to our local bowling alley called the Kid Sports. Kind of like a Discovery Zone now, but a little smaller, and they had like an arcade section. And I remember they had House of the Dead there, and that's the first place I ever played it, and it was awesome. I remember I had my 8th birthday there, and I got my my original old school Game Boy that day too. With I think it was Mega Man. I got Mega Man 4 with it on Game Boy,
guess he's
and
not coming
Wario.
after
No,
us.
Mario Land 2: The 6 Golden Coins.
Wait, do you think he's going after
We'll
Sherry?
do video on the MK11 reels.
No, I'm sure
if
he
it's
followed
interesting
us.
enough. If they just reveal a character like, oh look, Rambo, that's it. Like, what am I gonna make a whole video on? You know, I only make full videos on like news whenever it's like worthy information. Like, you got some channels now that like every time Sony or Microsoft farts, like there's a whole video about nothing. So that's I don't like just reporting every little piece of information that comes out. Because sometimes there's not enough interesting information to really talk about, you know? Like the title of the video will kind of speak for itself.
He must really like us. So what exactly is our plan?
I'm open to suggestions.
We have to figure out a way to kill
Why didn't
him.
play this for the arcade? This didn't get an arcade release. This was on the Wii exclusively, and then it got this, which was the PS3 remaster.
Wait, down there. The plastic.
Every time they burp, yeah, some channels they'll make a video like, anytime Microsoft or Sony say everything, Like, here comes the 50th video named, like, Xbox will be better than the PS5. PS5 will be better than Xbox. Or whatever. Like, back and forth, back and forth. It just, you start repeating yourself after a while. That's why, like, I pick and choose what I talk about.
Okay.
It's gonna end right here, Trent.
Especially when you know someone's gonna bring it up in stream. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of pointless. But like I said, if there's enough cool information, like if they just announce like one character, it's probably not even worth making a video on. But if they have like a whole set of characters at DLC, maybe. We'll see when the reveal happens. He's whooping my ass. Away from me, man. Yeah, it hurt, didn't it? No! Oh! Shoot him in the head. Claire, help me. Jill, where are you? I need Jill. She's my stars chick. Vanish, thank you for the super chat.
Are you alright?
Time Crisis 3 with GunCon on PS2 was the shit. Yeah. I gotta figure out a way to play some, cause you can play some light games on PS2, light gun games, on the PS2 emulator, but, like, you can use the mouse for, like, the light gun, but that sucks. Like, I want an actual light gun, but there's no, like, convenient way to get a real light gun working on an emulator. You can do it. There's no convenient way. And you gotta get, like, an LCD gun that's got, like, a bunch of rails that you have to mount on TV. It's so obnoxious. Like, we need a modern solution for that technology. Better stay the hell away from me, man. Oh! Oh my god. I gotta upgrade that stopping power. Woo!
Good. Fight him now.
I almost got him.
Watch out! There aren't any handrails.
Even better.
Surprised we haven't gotten a virtual cop. Oh, virtual cop! I remember that. See, I wish we had a collection of like. I mean, rights-wise, it would be Nightmare, but like, just call it like the Ultimate Light Gun Collection. It has like every single light gun game ever made by anyone.
He looks angry.
I would be all day playing it, every day. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. Get my shotgun for his ass. This part sucks. I keep wobbling the camera. Stop wobbling the camera.
What you gonna do?
So you have to keep adjusting your aim. Do you have the PS2 light gun? I still have my light gun, yeah. I've got, it's called the Scorpion 3. It has a laser pointer and an actual, like, D-pad on it so you can move around. That's what, I bought it for Dead Aim back in the day. And I also have Ninja Assault on PS2, which I never played.
Don't worry, I'm all right.
Vampire Knight for PS2? I never played Vampire Knight. Too bad you don't get the Flame Belch. I got a rocket launcher, I don't need a Flame Belch. Did you guys see that? Ada has a lipstick rocket. I have never seen her shoot a lipstick rocket in any other Resident Evil game besides this one.
Just another one of Umbrella's failed experiments.
Look at that. I shot him in the head how many times? But when Ada does it, that's when it's special. I'll give you $5 for your light gun. I love my light gun. They don't even sell it anymore. And it clicks when you press the trigger.
There isn't much time left. Leon, you have to get...
By the way, fun fact, in classic Resident Evil 2, this is the canon way she dies, not falling. So it's interesting that Resident Evil 2 remake went the other way.
But I knew you'd say that.
You have Amazon Prime, check out The Wailing and Bedeviled?
Favor returned.
Ada's one of those characters that they ever fully explain her backstory, everyone would be disappointed. I completely agree with that, Rogue Dragon. It's like the Joker. Where at this point, like, you'd rather just not know. Oh, come on! I just need a couple more dollars to upgrade. Well, gotta do a whole nother level just to get my handgun upgrade. What happens if she accidentally sets that thing off when she's putting on lipstick? Holy shit. Chapter, wait, 4? Wait, that 5, 6, alright, 7. Oh, I got S rank on 8. We got 7, which is Birkin, and then Ultimate Birkin. I'll pick Claire this time. Did Leon ever score or go all the way with Ada? Hell no. She's got him wrapped around the finger and has no intentions to be with Leon. Hell no.
Leon, we're really out of time. You stay here and I'll go get Sherry's back.
It's too dangerous.
Yes, he did. I don't believe that for a second. I think every time they're around each other, she just runs away and he's like, oh, Ada. Ada.
I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think time is on our side.
They reference it in Damnation. They don't actually say it, though. They don't actually say anything like it. Like, watch it again, because I just watched that movie recently. There's no solid evidence that they did. She is absolutely friend-zoning. Not even friend-zoning, because they're not even friends. I don't know what the word for it is. Ada Wong's not her real name. For sure it's not. I love the music when you're escaping. So nostalgic. We know Leon politely declined Ashley's request to clap her cheeks. I mean, you know, she just wants some overtime.
Leon, they're coming from behind, too!
You know, someone asked me the other day if I think that Ashley from Resident Evil 4 ever became the president. If we had, like, another President Graham, what was it, Ashley? And I was like, you know what? Leon should have done that. So then later he could say that he worked overtime with the president.
Sherry's all right.
It's funny how every single girl that's in a game, well, and movie, that wants Leon, they always want him, but he only wants Ada. Yeah, exactly. Ada, man, like, she might have drugged him with, like, some love potion. I mean, like, that's something, maybe Umbrella made some kind of love potion. You know? We don't know. It, like, permanently affected his hormones and, like, tied them only to her, like, scent.
To find the entrance to the lab.
Yeah, let's go.
Leon versus Ash Williams, who would win? Alright, I'm going to say Leon because he's got those kung fu kicks. And Leon has also defeated people with chainsaws.
Kick their asses.
So, I don't know. I don't get Leon and Claire shippers, though. They never show any interest. Oh, yeah, I don't get that either because, yeah, they had one night together trying to survive, but like there was never, I never really got any kind of like romantic vibes between, well, besides Remake where they kind of flirty at the beginning. That's it. And also Chris and Jill, like I never really saw Chris, like for me Chris and Jill is like an extremely close bond that's not necessarily romantic. A lot of people ship Chris and Jill, but to me they're like, I don't see them being romantic. I see them being like
William!
Almost like so close to each other, but not in a romantic way.
Your wife, Annette.
Like, you know, one of those friends that's like ride or die, you know, with you. But she's female.
I'm sorry. But I've got to put an end to G.
And Chris doesn't have time for romance. Chris is married to the job. That's Chris's problem.
Claire!
The real question, who has the best bad one-liners, Leon or Ash? The commander from Resident Evil Survivor. That's who.
Don't stop this.
The USS commander.
Sherry will.
So Leon's those lone wolf kind of guys, to be honest, in this story. All these people are all messed up in the head from all the shit they've been through, in all honesty.
on the bottom floor.
You don't go through all this stuff and not and come out normal.
Sherry, tell her that even though I failed as a mother,
Some people ship Wesker and Chris.
loved her.
I mean, there's definitely no chemistry there. I think this game had the saddest Annette death.
Let's go.
This game, I think, handled Annette's death the best.
We need to find
Even
a way
compared to the
down
remake,
to
this one had the
Lois.
saddest one.
What is this place?
The answer's Barry. The answer to every question in the world is just Barry.
My God. It's moving.
Leon did hit on Hunnigan at the end of 4. Oh, yeah, he does hit on Hunnigan. But I don't know. He just, I think he just flirts with her and that's it.
Right.
He has more chemistry with Hunnigan than he does Ada. I want to get that collectible on the crate. I saw something glowing. Keep turning. What was it? Oh, Magnum bullets. I'm sure there's people who shipped Chris with Piers. I'm sure you'll find fan art. I've never Googled it myself, but I'm sure it exists. I liked Piers, man. I was sad when he went. He was a cool new character that I wouldn't have minded having as like a permanent entry into the series. Like, make him like, I wouldn't have minded if they would have just developed him as like Chris's protege, where Chris just takes him under his wing, and then later on when the characters get too old and they replace them, you already had like Piers built in from 6, and he could be like a younger like Chris replacement. I would have been okay with that. I mean, who wouldn't want to hook up with Hunnigan? No one can inform people like she can. I would. In D-Generation, the girl wanted to go scuba diving with Leon. Yeah, she wanted to go scuba diving, alright. But Leon rejected her. You see? He rejected her. That's what I'm saying. Leon doesn't care. Oh, shit. Wait. Submachine gun. Oh, is it alive? Nope. Got it.
Straight.
I took one for the team. I looked it up, and I advise everyone not to look it up. Oh, Chris and Piers. See, I know. Of course, there's fan art.
Not to mention.
Come on, like I'd be shocked if there wasn't. They didn't bring Carlos back in other games. Me too. I agree with that. Or I agree with that too. They should bring him back. Piers would be the Nero to Chris's Dante. Exactly. Exactly.
What is this? A surveillance room?
What if Leon one day just gets so sick of Ada, and then he eventually goes and tries to cash in all these rain checks that he's been collecting over the years?
Claire, look at this.
Truest pair is Chris X Boulder? Hell yeah.
Wait a minute.
We just came through there.
What if Leon is asexual, though? I don't know. The game's never hint at that. Because he has shown interest in people, you know? I think all these characters, at the end of the day, they're just married to their jobs. They're married to fighting bioweapons. That's just what they do. Unless, here's a thought. What if some are married with families, and we just don't know it, because you don't need to know it for the games, you know? Like, look at Hawkeye in Avengers. You never knew he was married with kids in a family until Age of Ultron showed it. I'm just saying, it's possible. It's on the Capcom's court. They could do that. You're disgusting. So gross. The babies are far worse. Fighting bioweapons is their only purpose in life. It is true. It is true.
Hey, Claire, this is it.
He's before level up.
What if Leon plays Striker in Mortal Kombat? Also, isn't Barry married? Barry absolutely is. But we've seen that. No, you can't replace Striker. We need Striker. This game should have had a Tofu mode. Show you where Tofu was during the outbreak. It's like the secret files.
I think we can use this to formulate the vaccine.
Come on. Isn't it done yet?
Submachine gun! I took a hit because I went for the submachine gun that I didn't even need. See you later, Kuma.
It's ready.
It's ready.
Good.
Tofu's Umbrella's ultimate bioweapon, most definitely. I swear if Striker is an MK11 over Cyrax and Sector, I'm going to flip. I would agree, but I like Striker, so I don't know. I wouldn't be mad. I want all of them. And none of them have been DLC, so they can. They could be there. I don't want to fight these little caterpillars. Go. Get me out of here.
We've got no time for this.
My signal. Run. Now!
You can't do that in Resident Evil 2 Classic. You'll get killed. You can't, like, hop around them. Bullshit.
They're blocking our way.
Enhanced liquor my ass. I got an enhanced handgun. Give the fans what they want and release Havoc and Melina. Man, I can't wait to get Melina. We have to be getting her. Ed Boon knows everybody wants her. He's sick of it. If he doesn't put her in there as DLC, he's actively doing it on purpose. Considering Hawkeye's favorite Avenger, it shouldn't surprise anyone. He takes Striker over Sector and Cyrax. I mean, yeah, I won't deny that. You have a good point. Nope. You could have caught the moth Pokemon. I'd rather kill it. Why would they think Rambo belongs at MK11? Well, why would the Terminator or RoboCop? It's just as absurd. I mean, it makes sense because, like, the Mortal Kombat creators, they're known to be huge fans of pop culture. Like, that's where Mortal Kombat came from. It's all based on, like, pop culture and, like, you know, Asian martial arts films all rolled into one. So, I mean, that's essentially why we're getting all those characters. Fuck. Alright. Shotgun. Got 180, 92 in here. Ooh. Wonderful big 200 today. That'd be cool. JCVD is Universal Soldier from Mortal Kombat. At this point, sure. Why not? Like I said, everything else is in it. So it literally doesn't matter. Mega Man for MK11? Sure. Mega Man X. Like, we're at the point where it doesn't have to make sense anymore at all. The story ending will make sense of it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. It's cool because then you could have Sylvester Stallone and Arnold fighting each other. Because you'll have Rambo versus Terminator.
We're almost there.
Triborg is his name. I never liked Triborg. He never felt like an original character to me. It was just a fusion of the cyborgs. I don't know. I never liked that character. Holy shit.
I hope we're not too late.
What if we actually get Shaggy like Ed Boon was teasing?
We're gonna make it back in time.
That's never gonna happen. I promise you that. If it does, I will eat my words, but I promise it will never happen. Dragon Force, welcome. It's so odd watching you play live Resident Evil games, because I go to sleep to the Resident Evil timeline videos every night.
We have to hurry!
Got a playlist with most lore videos you've done. Awesome. But yes, we're now live with Resident Evil.
God damn it! What's going on?
How does Triborg have the powers of cyber smoke when smoke was never converted the second time? The story explanation is that all the Lin Kuei have data on their side, on their assassins and what they can do. It's just a BS explanation. Turn around, turn around, turn around. So you transform. Judge Dredd and MK. They'd have to do Carl Urban because you're not gonna have two Stallones.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain and Rico both need to be in it. Especially Rico because he's like in nothing. He's in 4 and then Armageddon, which doesn't even really count because everybody.
We need to reboot the system. Otherwise, we won't be able to get back to Sherry.
And transformation.
Did he transform?
Made up boss fight. They didn't fight him in here.
I thought we killed him!
See, I could have started shooting already. It's like in Dragon Ball when they watch their enemy power up and they can hit them while they're doing it, but you're just watching it transform. God, the character design looks awesome though.
I don't believe it!
We might be able to get through a different door!
Light his ass up with a handgun. Can't stop the handgun, Leon. Oh! Hold on.
How the hell did he get so strong?
He must have evolved!
Is this what the G-Virus does?
It's locked!
Stop staring at the door, man. Take care of the monster.
What are we gonna do?
We gotta do something!
I almost got him. I almost got him. I don't want to use my health items. I'm trying to do this without healing. With the move gun, sometimes it's hard to remember which button's what. But I got it mapped out to where the move button is right on my middle finger. So while I'm shooting, I can press it real quick.
We did it!
This design of Birkin makes him look like a demon. Yeah, it definitely does. Who was in the studio doing this hardcore opera singing? It sounds great, but he is still not dead. Quick transformation.
Got it, kid! It's getting bigger!
Wow. I always called this his dog form. Oh! Oh, he almost got me. No! Oh, he missed. Where you at?
He can't be far. Be careful.
Game over, man! Game over! Ah! Thought he had me.
I hate to see what was happening, but this thing ever caught up.
We need to finish him off right here!
Down!
Where?
I'm bringing you
Goodbye, Birkin. Till he becomes a giant blob.
Did we do it?
Birkin's mouth
We don't
looks
have
like
time
part
to
of the
wait
female
around to find
anatomy.
out.
Yeah, it looks like a vagina.
Once we give Sherry the vaccine, we're out of here.
Right. Let's go.
Now I can upgrade my handgun. Yes, I have 22,000 gold. Let's do it. Now I'll be even more unstoppable. Rate of fire, reload, capacity, stopping power. That should max it out. Hell yeah. We got the stopping power maxed out. Let's see if it truly makes a difference. Chapter 8, the train. This is the end of Resident Evil 2. I'm gonna use my rocket launcher on him. Look up Gaping
Vaccine
Dragon from
worked.
Dark Souls. Always thought it
Sherry
looked like something
recovered.
from Resident Evil.
The
I've never heard
time
of
was
it.
running out. The seconds of the countdown to self-destruction were slipping by, and our only escape was through a hidden subway.
This game is surprisingly long. It really is, yeah. It's definitely not going to be a one-streamer. I mean, I could beat it one stream if I was here for like 7 hours, but like my hand will be destroyed, my shoulders will be crushed because you have to sit here and like move around and hold it. Oh yeah, the gun's definitely stronger. Worthless scum, come at me. Oh, I forgot, I didn't get it. Who read the manga where Birkin fought Nemesis? I have, it's pretty good. Totally didn't happen, but... So hard playing video games for a living. Oh, it's very difficult. I'm sweating, see? Ooh! Can't wait to play Alien on Friday again.
Yeah.
Which I'm probably going to forget all the controls again.
Here we are. Let's go. A train! This'll probably get us out of here. Come on, hurry!
Shotgun. Thank you.
Wait, you're...
I thought he fell into the
Oh,
water.
this one's a pain in the ass.
Oh, damn it! He's supposed to be dead!
We've got to stop him.
Well, it was when I didn't have my upgrades. But I have them now, so let's see what happens. You legit had a lot of freakouts in Alien Isolation. Yeah, that game's crazy, though. Like, that thing, because it's truly semi-unpredictable.
This is right here, right now!
They did a really good job with it, though.
Haley likes to jump around a lot, don't you?
Jump!
I think there's a part where I have to shoot him with a rocket, and that's the only way to kill him. I remember having trouble with that part, because I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do.
Where'd he go? Yeah, this way!
There's a first aid spray right up there, too, and I can't get it, because the camera keeps moving away from it. Oh, I thought he was going to hit.
This way!
Yeah, Randall's going to be waiting Friday. Randall the Xeno. 200, we hit 200, nice. Oh, I almost got hit by Mr. X there. Oh, went back down. No. Give more gold. I want all the gold. If only you could use the cheese. I wish I had a cheese gun. Just a golden gun for GoldenEye. You shoot his like fingernail and he's dead. I still can't get that first aid. Yes. See, now I think I have to hit him with a rocket or something. I think he regenerates.
Is he regenerating?
How the hell are we supposed to kill this freak? Use this.
Yeah, see, I remember.
Yeah, you!
Leon, we need to take him out first.
But you can only... I think I have to get his health down first, and when he lays down, I think that's when I have to use the rocket. Or he just keeps doing this over and over. See? Alright, let me see. Oh, it was when he laid down. See, I remember the first time I did it, I kept having trouble because I'd shoot it at him, and if you shoot it at the wrong time, he'll catch it.
We heard.
Yeah, it's when you gotta get him down first.
Leon, hurry!
Yeah.
Leon, hurry! We got another boss fight. Something I wish the games did was remind you the BOWs used to be people or animals. Oh yeah, here they don't care. They're just monsters. You gotta blow them away. They're so far beyond people at this point, it doesn't matter. I think that's the whole point, though, because that's the whole tragedy behind it. Because Umbrella completely erases whatever human anything they used to have. Like, the bodies they experiment on, they're just property to them. Anyone here order Scream Factory's Friday the 13th collect? I saw it. I kind of want it, but I already have the first Blu-ray box set, so it's kind of pointless for me to get.
What was that?
But it looks badass. I love the way it looks.
Everything's all right. I'll go have a look.
Zellermayer like, I'll go have a look. Oh my god. It's okay, I got 3 rockets. This is what we're gonna use. Yep.
It's William.
What game is next? What, for streaming? Are you talking about? Because Friday is Alien Isolation and Monday Dead Space.
It followed us all this way?
Which Monday we'll be finishing Dead Space. Oh, the rocket's not doing a damn thing. That's right, because I think I gotta take it out piece by piece. Whatever. I got a super handgun. With unlimited bullets. Disgusting bitch. See, I can just go crazy on my ammo because this is the last chapter of this. Of 2. Spray those bullets. Spray those bullets.
Damn it, it's on the train.
What are we gonna do?
Gotta be away.
I think it's working.
Look, the top one. Let's separate the connector. Shoot it, tentacles.
Let go of that. Yeah, I still got a ton of bullets left. Haha, yeah. The invincible Leon S. Kennedy. See, but they don't show him explode like they do in the original. They should have shown him explode.
We're gonna be okay now.
That gun is OP. Oh, those upgrades.
Sherry, I have something to tell you.
This is the clip I used in my timeline because I thought it was better than what they do in the original.
The vaccine that saved you, it was from your mother. She loved you very much. Always has. Right up till the end.
No, that's a lie. Mommy never.
I think this is when the government takes Leon.
After that, Claire set out alone to find her brother. And Sherry and I were rescued by U.S. government.
This one he became friends with President Graham before he's president.
We have the authority to do as we please with you. You and that girl.
Just leave her out of this. She's an innocent.
An innocent who carries the G antibody. Don't worry. We're taking very good care of her. Bottom line is, you have the experience we're looking for. So if you want this to end peacefully, you really have only one choice. Work for us.
And just like that, I found myself in the service of the U.S. government.
I love how, what was I gonna say? I love how the experience they're looking for is equal to one night of terror from a rookie cop. Like that's what it takes to be a government agent. That's practically no experience. You know what? Let's get this reload speed up on this thing. Are you going to Code Veronica next? Yeah, I think timeline-wise, that would be next. 'Cause I think Operation Javier happened after Code Veronica. Oh, wait. Let me go back. You mean President Benford? Oh, wait. What did I say? Did I not say Benford? Oh, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. Memories of a Lost City. See, I think the next thing you play was, yeah, we'll do Code Veronica. So I think what we'll do this stream is Code Veronica. And then on the next one, we'll do Javier and the Krauser one. Wait, hold on, he kills... Oh, yeah, no, because it's not Ashley's father that he kills. You're right, it's Benford. That's what I meant. From 6. The hell's Chapter 1? Chapter 1, Code Veronica. Yeah, this one is a little shorter. That's why I figure we'll do this one now and then Javier for the next one. Steve Burnside will be Claire. She's a more powerful warrior than freaking Steve. Steve Burnside. Operation Krauser is a dick.
They were aristocrats, entitled.
Yeah, I like how much
sustained by a greed for power.
Insight they give for
Having
Krauser.
been involved in the foundation of Umbrella, the Ashford family had also independently performed research on the
Don't play
Veronica
Steve.
virus.
See, but now I gotta look at Steve.
However, 15 years ago,
I'd rather look at Claire.
Alexander Ashford disappeared under mysterious circumstances. To make things worse, Alexander's daughter, Alexia, a child prodigy who played a key role in the research, died at a young age.
I don't like Alexia's design in this game.
Brought an
When
end
she
to
gets
the
infected,
Veronica
I liked it a lot
project.
better in Code Veronica.
And the Umbrella files show that all research was apparently lost. The Ashford lineage gradually lost its power to the corrupt hands of the Umbrella Corporation.
It's interesting hearing Leon
Alexia's
talk about
brother, Alfred,
the Ashfords,
was demoted to a
because he
mere
wasn't really
supervisor,
involved in that game.
and he was sent to command a private detention facility on an isolated island in the southern seas, alone.
You have one choice to bring back Steve or Pierce.
feel
Pierce.
like this year
Of course, Pierce.
may be special. Don't you, Alexia? It's almost like there's something...
Oh, and the way
you
Alfred
forget.
dies in this game is totally different,
My
too.
dear Alfred,
It's interesting.
please be easy on yourself. Why don't you set down your
Yeah, they
bones
definitely made
and
some story
play a
changes
game
with Code
me?
Veronica in this one.
You're right, Alexia. Since you've come back, I've never been this happy.
God, this just makes me want to play real Code Veronica. I love Code Veronica. Yeah, Austin, I'm gonna upload another video
Which way?
tomorrow, or technically
Wait!
after midnight.
I wasn't trying to escape. The alarm
Yeah, it's gonna be
sounded
another
and the
movie
door
one.
unlocked. I thought that I...
Rockford Prison, detainee 267.
You know how controversial
Guess you're
Alfred
not
would be
with
if Code
Umbrella
Veronica
then,
came
are
out
you?
today? Game journalists make a huge deal out of it.
I'm Claire Redfield.
It's fictional. You know, that I don't understand the big deal.
Eyes forward.
He was a great character, too.
So, what's your name?
My name's Steve. You don't look like one of them, Claire.
See, in this, he was up on the
too?
turret
Yeah,
in the original.
you could say that.
What's happening?
All right,
on
Steve,
this
let me do
island?
you a favor. Oh, the camera moved. Look at me, Steve.
Someone must have attacked.
Steven.
Caused a
Steven.
biohazard.
Biohazard?
There. Did him a favor. He's done.
I don't have time to explain everything.
No Canadian
Let's
accent
just
for
get out
Steve?
of
No,
here.
they completely changed Steve in this. Dialogue, voice,
Well,
I mean,
feel
everything.
free to leave. No one's stopping you. What the hell's going on here? Why are they after us?
Look, we've got two choices here. Kill or be killed. Your call.
To be fair, he's not as bad as he was in Code Veronica. I don't mind him in this game. Yeah, Code Veronica is where he's a little
I hope
whiny.
you know how to use that thing.
Just his overall demeanor.
Come and get me, goddammit!
To this day, Claire hasn't hooked up with anybody in honor of her true love, Steve. Code Veronica was my first Resident Evil game. Liked it a lot on Dreamcast. Yeah, I still remember specifically. My parents were mad at me because I remember when it came out on Dreamcast, I was playing it, and I was in the final battle, and I was in that part where you have to use the launcher on Alexia, like in her final form.
Anyone else?
And I was trying to get it, and we were going to church, and we were late for church. And my parents were mad at me because they're rushing me, and I'm like, wait. So I ended up having to put it on pause.
There's some information I need to find out.
Like right
Were
at
there
that
any
scene, and we had to go to
computers
church
around
because we used to go to church on Saturday night.
Guards had him.
Like that's. I grew up in a Catholic church, and we did our mass like on Saturday
Maybe I'll
night.
be able to
So
find out what happened to
I was
Chris.
playing. It was right on that battle, and I had to pause it. And the whole time, I was just thinking to myself, like, what if the power goes up? What if something happens? Like it will go back to my last save point.
I know.
But no, it went smoothly. I came home and I beat the game, and I loved it. I think no one hooks up with Claire because they fear Chris. He's got those biceps and PTSD. He's a dangerous man.
Shit, not again. Huh?
Building.
What else are we going to be dealing with? Let's get inside.
I like that they even kept that part with the dog in the cage.
All right, here we go.
Best version of Code Veronica? What, this one? I won't disparage that opinion, because I love Code Veronica, but this was really good, too. But I'll never say it's better than the original. I love the original too
I know
much.
it's a mess, but...
Code Veronica X, actually, because that has actually an improvement over the Dreamcast version.
What happened here?
They better not make Chris evil in the next Resident Evil. They're
took
not.
off without looking back.
I can 150% guarantee you that's not the case.
There it is. I'm gonna take a look.
It's all marketing tactics. That is the greatest computer monitor ever. Took a bunch of bullets, not even a scratch.
I think it was just the wind. Look, what are you trying to find out anyway?
That's not wind.
Yeah, I know. Hey!
You imagine shooting you right in the face, and you're like, hey!
Great. Now I gotta deal with this girl's
Stop it,
power trip
guys.
on top of everything else.
It'd be nice if I could shoot the zombies' bodies so they can't get up. But they'll always get up.
Man.
Code Veronica X has the changes to the Wesker scenes. Definitely not better in that aspect. I like the Wesker scenes better in that one. In Code Veronica.
I can't even tell anymore.
Or in X, I mean.
Hey, I think
You
we should
thinking
go
Resident
back.
Evil will play in the whole game as Ethan or some parts as Chris? I think we'll be
Right
Ethan.
ahead.
I don't think Chris is going to be playable. Maybe DLC, I don't know. Could be wrong, but I think it's going to be a more Ethan-centric story. With Chris as
What's been making all the noise?
kind of on the sidelines. It's like 7. That's how 7 was.
It's a dead end.
This way's no good either.
Steve is one of the versions of Donatello. Oh, the voice actor? This is Donatello?
I didn't see them hiding there.
Said 3 playable characters in the village. Yeah, because I think it's going to be Ethan, that chick. I don't know what her name is. The one from all the
Let's go
cutscenes.
back.
Can't imagine
There's
it's going to be
nothing
Chris,
left in
though.
here.
It'd be nice if it was. If it's Chris, I bet they're gonna have like small scenes where you play as him, maybe like in flashbacks. But like in the main actual story, I can imagine it being Ethan and that girl he's with.
Why not give him a hand?
No time for jokes!
Oh my god, they're everywhere. He just said that.
Where the hell did they all come from? I didn't know we had this.
Totally makes Alexia and getting the T-virus not make sense. Why does Weston care about inferior virus? Well, he wants Alexia for the Veronica virus.
Long time no see.
That's what he wanted.
Adios, Antonio. Say hi to the missus.
Stop fooling around!
And I guess the T-virus is like a base where you can build other viruses off of. So, I mean, whether it's an inferior virus or not, like, you can mix and match. I mean, it's Resident Evil logic. They're mixing and matching all kinds of viruses. All kinds of letters of the alphabet to create more letters of the alphabet.
We killed them all.
I'm pretty good, huh?
Well, you're not a complete waste.
Seven, you plays 3 characters, Ethan, Clancy, and Mia. Well, I wouldn't even count Clancy, because that's not necessarily part of the main campaign either.
Here. Umbrella probably doesn't know where he is either.
What did he do?
It like zoom into her eyes.
I don't know.
It's so obvious.
But he's been missing for 3 months. I was in Paris looking for him. I broke into one of Umbrella's labs. But I got caught.
And you were sent here.
What about you? What's your story?
It's dumb. You don't want to know.
Just tell me.
I didn't even do anything. Some other jackass screwed up. Landed the 2 of us in here.
So we're in the
But they'll
southern
names their
hemisphere.
kid Clancy.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some Clancys out there.
You don't know much
Are there any
about
Clancys
this
in the
place,
chat?
do you? Apparently some
Has to be
noble
one.
family owned the joint. The Ashfords.
Could
That's
Solid
Alfred.
Snake survive Raccoon? Absolutely.
He's the
He'll
only
just go stealth
surviving
camo the
member.
whole time.
Rumor has it, he went mad from loneliness.
But why would anyone want to bomb this place? Anyway, I've got to contact Leon. He'll come for us.
We really need a Code Veronica remake? We'll get one. There's no chance in hell that Capcom's not going to do one eventually. Right now they're focused on 4 remake, but... Well, and Resident Evil 8 Village, but there's no way we won't get one. They've already gone on record saying that they're going to make more remakes, too. They're not going to stop it at 4. There's no way.
Let's head for the back door.
Clancy Brown, the voice actor for Mr. Krabs.
Where are your manners? No way to treat a lady.
They probably think you're cute.
Get out of the way, Steve.
I guess they stopped following us.
They will even remake 6. See, I think at some point, like, you absolutely don't need to remake 5 and 6. You really don't need to touch those. If they do, they have to, like... You'd have to completely change the gameplay. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Even for Borderline, you just don't have to touch it, but they are. So I expect they're going to add survival horror elements to it instead of just making it just an action shooter.
Looks like it's not just humans who've turned.
So you're the ones dragging the bodies underneath.
The longer we stay, the more dangerous.
You're right. Let's go.
It's an ambush.
And also, I want a... before we even think about any possible Resident Evil 5 and 6 remake, please remake the Spencer Mansion again. Like, do a re-remake of the original and combine it with Zero, give Bravo Team a bigger role. That could use it.
Square again.
Right. Find another route from there.
5 and 6 are fine the way they are. Just leave them alone.
We can't go straight.
It's not even in, like,
Nothing but a
demand,
solitary cell down
you
that
know,
way.
redoing those.
Then we'll need to go this way.
Yeah, I'd rather take a Resident Evil Survivor remake. I'd rather them take the old ones that are, I don't know, by definition outdated, and make them up to today's standards.
We don't have time! They're closing in!
Resident Evil Gaiden remake, I would take that, but making a modern, like... See, you know what, though? Revelations is kind of Gaiden, because you were on a ship. That was the idea in Gaiden. And they did that for some of Revelations, but if they want to make a full-blown remake of Gaiden, that would be interesting to play. All the canon police would be like, I thought that game wasn't canon.
That might be our way out of
Just
here.
relax, just play the damn game. Don't think about it so much. It's so haunting. Michael, welcome. You missed the Resident Evil 2 portion. Warn code Veronica now. I still say Resident Evil 4 badly needs a remake. See, I don't think it does. I mean, sure, it can use one. There's a lot of improvements they can make, but does it really need it that badly, though? I don't think so. I still think it holds up.
What are you gonna do? She must be out of her mind singing a lullaby at a time like this.
That's exactly why I can't leave her out here all alone.
You gotta be kidding me.
Could have saved yourself a lot of trouble shooting her in the head. Him.
Fans are here. Where did that come
Cut the
from?
island in Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, the island was very drawn out. I kind of felt like parts of the island were very much padded. See, but none of it was boring, though, is the thing, so I don't know. But it did stretch out a little bit.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like maybe a bird?
Batman.
Watch out!
4 was awesome, don't touch it. Oh, they are. See, but here's the good thing. You'll always have the original
I
one.
hope they don't come back. Go! Now!
They're still coming!
You only gotta shoot the ones that are coming at you. Wherever they are.
They'll be back. I can feel it.
It's like they're trying to stop us from going this way.
Just hit the like button and YouTube decided to play an unskippable political ad. I'm telling you. Was it a Trump or Biden one? Out of curiosity. That played. Because that I heard of, I mean, both campaigns have been paying for ads, but that I've heard of, the Trump campaign spent like an exorbitant amount of money on unskippable Google ads. So they're all over the place. But I mean, on YouTube, you'll see them from both campaigns. I mean, Google's getting a fat paycheck from it, but it's annoying as shit. Like, every video I watch, it's just in my face, and I have to sit there, like, and wait for it. Biden this time, though, I've seen both. Okay. Well, we're not talking about politics here. We're just talking about the ads playing on YouTube. That's fine. No, but yeah, they spent an assload of money on the ads, so... It's funny because, like, everybody on YouTube... If you go on Twitter, like, everyone on YouTube's complaining about it. Like, can we stop it with all these freaking ads? But it's like, at the same time, YouTube won't do anything about it because, like, what are they going to do? You know, they paid... Oh, here, we'll give Steve some love. You know, these campaigns paid for the ads, so Google's just going to take the paycheck and play them. But what pisses me off is that you cannot skip it. And you know how normally you go to ad and it says, like, hide this ad or don't show in the future or whatever, not interested?
That woman.
That's gone for those ads. Like, you can't hide them ever. They will always come up over and over.
Let's go straight.
Hopefully this'll lead us off the island. The bats! Again? Are they following us or what?
Just tired of seeing political ads so much. You're gonna keep seeing them till the election's over. you're gonna keep seeing them, and honestly, you're gonna see them even more. Like, both campaigns are gonna keep ramping up the ads like crazy up until election. It's just something we all have to deal with, and it sucks. And in all honesty, like, do ads even... Like, I'll say this, ads don't change anybody's mind. Because ads are what they are, they're commercials. Like, I don't think they really change anyone's mind. To me, ads are such a waste of money when it comes to politics. Because they're always, no matter who it is, like, they're always one-sided. I just wasted my rocket accidentally. Damn it. That sucks.
I wonder what this building is for.
Here comes the welcoming party!
Just get ad block. Yeah, but then you're hurting YouTubers. So I have ad blocker on my computer, but I have it disabled for YouTube because there's a lot of creators I like to support. Oh yeah, YouTube Premium will skip them. Yeah,
Not sure.
which I'm surprised it doesn't bypass that. You tried the Wii version of this game? Yeah, I had it on the Wii originally, and then I got this version. This version's way better, because keep in mind, even the way it looks, on the Wii, the maximum you would do is 480p, this is HD. And the move is way more accurate than the Wii remote. Like, by far. Like, the difference is night and day, it really is.
It's locked.
Like, with the Wii remote, there's always a very slight delay that's noticeable when things get really quick. Like, you'll move the gun and the cursor takes a second to catch up. With the move gun, it's almost one-to-one. Still a slight delay. See, but the PS4 aim gun, there's no delay whatsoever. There's just barely any games that are compatible. So when you're playing digital, yeah, I could be wrong about this, because someone asked me the other day, and I looked into it. I think in the US, I don't think this one ever got a physical release. I think this was digital only. I believe. And I think Japan, I know, got a physical release, because that's on Amazon, but not the US version. The Wii Remote Plus would fix that problem. Well, yeah, but still, even with the Remote Plus, it's still nowhere near as accurate as the Move controller. Because I have the Plus, and the game wasn't Plus compatible anyways. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Japan got the physical release.
Ashford.
Yep.
Wait.
I heard the Wii version of 4 is really good. I hate motion control, so...
She died in 1983.
I've heard that too, but I had it.
15 years
But,
ago.
the best version's PS4 or Xbox One. I mean, I'll always say that.
You said Alfred was the only
The Wii version, I don't like motion controls at all, so... Unless it's a light gun shooter. That's the only type I like that's considered motion controls.
Feels like we're walking into a trap.
President Chris Redfield would cure COVID by flexing.
I can't believe
That's
we're
true.
following the singing voice of a dead woman.
Like, he just absorbs all the COVID and then just does one solid flex. And then it just explodes. Internally. I didn't like using the nunchuck for the Wii. I hated it. Because you got that annoying cable, like, in front of you. And in games where you're moving around a lot, the cable gets in the way. But then you get the wireless Wii nunchucks. I had a couple wireless ones. They all suck. All of them. The connection gets lost all the
It's
time.
an antique music box.
What's it doing here?
Batman ruined the name Alfred for me. All I ever
still
think of is
warm.
butlers.
Something's not
I think of butlers and a Filipino kid that I knew in 7th grade. That was a friend of mine. There was like a classmate called Alfred I had who was a Filipino kid. So I always think of him.
That's her again.
Wait, that boy. Is that Alfred? Is that her brother?
Lost the feed?
What are they doing?
Wait, what are you talking about? You guys lost the feed to the stream, or are you talking about something else? Because everything looks good on my end.
I think we've seen enough to know that this isn't a good idea.
Are your arms sore yet? You know what is sore? Like, specifically,
it's time to
my
go.
left shoulder right here. Because I have to keep moving the gun. Let me see. My left shoulder and... like, the space, like, between my thumb and the rest of my hand hurts, too. after playing this, because the way I'm holding a gun is just like, you're just repeatedly doing the same action over and over. What's your favorite Wesker voice actor? I like the Code Veronica one. I would probably say he is. Although, when did they change him? I'm not even sure. Stream's good? Alright, cool. Yeah, like I said, everything looked fine. What's the explanation of the twins exactly? Oh, where do I even begin? They belong to an illustrious family that was helped found Umbrella. You just gotta watch the cutscenes because there's so much to spoil.
Son of Alexander Ashford. That's him.
If he needs a stunt double, yeah, I need a body double for my streams.
Was it you? Was it you who spread that wretched virus across my island?
Steve wasn't in this scene in the game.
That's got nothing to do with us. Look, we all need to get out of here right now.
Can you play as Chris in the game? I don't remember because he shows up in the final area of Code Veronica. You do play as him. You do. Yes, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly, because there's the whole area where Chris is when he goes to the island, I think.
She always did enjoy playing games, and she has come.
Oh yeah, and there's a
the
boss
most
fight with Monster Steve too, with Hulk
game
Steve.
for us to play.
You don't just run away this time.
If you survive our challenge, I will personally present you with a getaway plane as your prize.
So I thought Alexia and Alfred were banging.
Ready? Let the game begin!
Did you do the first game on stream? First game as in what, Resident Evil 1, or are you talking about Umbrella Chronicles? I haven't done either on stream yet, actually.
Sitting ducks are just hiding here like
But
this.
those are coming up soon.
He's not stopping. We need to fire back.
I like that this is a boss fight.
Don't you love this game?
I like when you shoot him.
What's the matter, my little rat? Aren't you having fun?
Don't they find Steve's zombie dad? Yes.
Steve!
That they do.
I'm not gonna die here.
See, look, he would have been dead already. I shot him point blank.
Son of a...
Umbrella talk. Oh, okay. No, I haven't done Umbrella Chronicle. That I was gonna stream that one first because I really liked it, but I love this one. I actually like this one a bit more, so I want to do this first. But we have I'm doing good on the stream schedule, so I think we'll have some extra time at the end of the month. I may fit in either Umbrella Chronicles. What do you guys think? Just to get an idea in chat, would you guys say Umbrella Chronicles or Resident Evil 1 Remake? I mean, I'll probably do them both, but just out of curiosity.
If you win, I'll let you leave the island.
The training field?
He reminds me of the Joker in Arkham when he's just talking to you through the speakers.
You can't trust him. This is obviously a trap.
Umbrella Chronicles, yes, both.
I know.
Either's fine. Yeah, Umbrella Chronicles, I got a lot of
think we have
upgrades
much
too.
choice here.
Feels good.
We either stay here and possibly die, or catch him and find out how to get
Resident
off
Evil
this
Remake
island.
Berry mode. Beard mode.
It's one or the other.
Umbrella Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles. A lot of Umbrella
All right.
Chronicles.
Let's get this over with.
Aussie, welcome.
Now you're talking.
Long time no see. I'd make a suggestion, but I don't want to force anyone's
make that
hands.
very clear.
Rogue Dragon, I know what you're gonna... Oh my god. I know... I won't say it, I know what you're referencing. But I know what you would say. You would probably say Resident Evil 0. Tell me if I'm wrong about that. Don't make me play games I don't want to play, man. Berry mode is always what I call Jill mode. Please do Resident Evil Remake. Remake will probably take a while because I'm going to want to do both campaigns for sure.
What?
And also, that game, I've played... It's weird because Resident Evil, like 2 and 3, I know like the back of my hand. Resident Evil 1, I should. Because I played it just as much. But with those games, I guess it's because I replay 2 and 3 more often. I don't replay 1 as often. So every single time I go back to Resident Evil 1, I always get lost and forget what to do. It all comes back eventually, of course, but like, it's never smooth.
What was that?
King do Umbrella Corps? You know what? I might do that one day just as a community stream, just for fun. The game sucks, but if it's just like community stream to play a couple matches online and stuff, why not, right?
What kind of freak show is this place? Gotta start charging admission.
The tyrant in this game is weird meatball hand. That's hilarious that you said that. I've always thought they look like meatballs with spikes in them. That is funny.
I don't have time for this.
Ah! Ah! Oh, Steve blew his head off. You just Arc Thompson that hunter? Hell yeah. Look at that, right here, with a handgun, this too.
The training field is up ahead. You ready?
Yeah.
Umbrella Corps, you and 8 more people be the only ones playing it? I don't even know if I'd say 8 people. Maybe like 3 more people. No one plays that game. When I got that game, it was on sale for $7, and I thought that was too much. And then I jumped online and I couldn't find a match. There was nobody on. Not one person. And then I found one late at night with a couple people, and then I got bored after like 2 matches and I stopped playing it. Let's see what I can customize. 7,000. What do I want to save up? You know what? I need to save up to get this. And my rocket launcher is pathetically weak right now. See, no, I got to get this Magnum upgraded. That stopping power should be maxed out. Because I whip that out on bosses and it does nothing. Just put in some leave for the Valhalla release. Well done. I remember when Mass Effect 3 came out. I think I've told this story. But when Mass Effect... on Chapter 3, right? Yeah, there's that worm. When Mass Effect 3 came out, I was working at a call center. I swear, I don't know how I didn't get fired from that place. Because we had a point system where it's like you get like 10 points every call-out's point. I called out so much. I hate day jobs. But I was like at 12 points. And they liked me and I was good at my job. So my supervisor just didn't really bring it up. And I sure as hell didn't bring it up. Like, by the way, am I going to get in trouble? I just didn't say shit. So, Mass Effect 3 came out. I called out for an entire, like... Well, technically like a week. I timed it. So I could take like 5 days off. Because it was like, I don't know, it was like a Wednesday or something. So I called out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to make sure that I had Saturday and Sunday off too. All I did, I said I was deathly sick. I made my voice sound as bad as possible. They told me to stay home and not worry about spreading whatever sickness I had. I was home playing Mass Effect 3 on my ass all week. All week. It was great.
Hiding anywhere.
And I had no regrets. Till that paycheck, but still, it was worth it. Got it for $4 and I feel like I was ripped off. You were ripped off. If you paid anything for it, you were ripped off. So was I. Game's horrible.
It's too quiet.
I took vacation for Mass Effect 3. I would have, but I was out of vacation time. So I had to call out. Like, I swear I would have risked that job to play that game. I was like, no, I'm not going to work. I'm playing the game. I don't care. I'm staying home.
We're knowingly walking into our enemy's trap. I think we should be careful about this.
So 3, yeah, alright, who all has Umbrella Corps in this chat that would be down for community stream? Including me, that's 1, Hellgate, you have it, someone else said, right? How many total have it? I'm curious. Because it might be fun doing some private matches, you know, like Friday the 13th.
You know how it is. A lot of people are just all talk.
And by that you're referring to yourself,
Hellgate,
right?
Science wins. 3 of us total. Who else? Anyone else?
Yeah, I thought so.
Something tells me that Ms. Thumb wouldn't be surprised if you quit a job to play a game. Oh, she absolutely wouldn't be. No, she wouldn't be, because I have walked out, like... Because, alright, you gotta keep in mind, though, my goal is always just to do YouTube full-time. Like, well, in recent years, I would say, not all my life. So, like, oh, Rogue Giant, you have it too? Okay, so that's 4 of us already. We need to, yeah, maybe I'll do it sometime.
I'm not some kid who's afraid of the
dark. What was I saying?
Steve,
oh,
guy's nuts.
no, yeah.
Don't
so, like,
trust
my
him.
goal is always doing YouTube full-time, and, like...
Another cheap scare.
You know, when I had to have a day job just until I could go full-time on YouTube,
What's this?
To me, the day jobs were just, like, distractions that were extremely, like... shit I had to do just because, you know, I had to pay the bills. So I didn't even care about the jobs. Like, I remember I was working at my local internet provider. And,
This thing should be in the book of
I
world
specifically
records.
remember I was working on the Castlevania timeline. The original one I did. And I wanted to finish it really bad, and the job kept getting in the way every time I was doing it. Like, I didn't stop what I was doing, go to my whole shift. So, like, I went to work, and I was having such a bad day, I just walked out. I was like, no, screw it. I just left. And then I called in and used sick time. Like, I hated it that much. I went home and finished my Castlevania timeline and posted it. It was worth it. I remember when I quit that job, too. Like, I put a 2 weeks notice in. I hated it so much. I put my 2 weeks notice in. A week passed, so I had another week left. And then at my job, they made some change where they were updating the whole system. So employees had to use some, like, I mean, the equivalent of, like, MS-DOS software temporarily. And they were teaching everyone how to use it. And it was super complicated. Everyone was in a bad mood. Like, I got my first call. I remember it was, like, 8 o'clock at night. I was scheduled till, like, 10:30. And that was my last day there. I still had a week left. But I remember I had my last call, some old lady yelling at me, and I just hung up, and I was like, I told my buddy, like, one of my best friends sat next to me, I worked with him, and I was like, I'm out. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'm not coming back. And he's like, are you serious? And I just walked out, and I waved at him from the window outside from my car. Didn't come back. I hated that place. I will never tell anyone to follow my example, but that's what I did.
This guy's begging to get his ass kicked.
Where'd you work? At that point, it was Spectrum Internet. Like, I worked for them, and I worked in the cable department. So the internet department was easy. The cable department, though, let me tell you, those phone calls were mostly, like, 70-plus-year-old people that had no idea how to change the input on their TV, but would scream at you because their TV said no signal. And, like, anytime they said that, you know it's like you're on the wrong input. But try explaining that to an elderly person that doesn't understand technology. I wanted to jump out that window every day.
Down. You need to focus.
I hated it so much. That was around the time when I was getting close to being able to go full time.
You don't have to tell me.
After that, I worked at a bank call center for like 8 months. I hated that too. And then it got to the point where I could go full time on YouTube. I said screw it to that play. I did the same thing. I put a 2 weeks notice. I went to E3. Oh, that's what it was. You know what it was? Before I went full time, it was around the first E3 I went to last year. Hold on, the year before, 2018. I put in vacation time, and my managers didn't like me because it was obvious. Shane Delano, just subscribe. Welcome to the channel. Got your name there. It was one of those things where you know you hate the job, and you know you could do better, but you just don't care. And you know all your managers know. So anytime you ask for time off, they say no. So I asked for time off for E3, and they gave me, like, I needed the whole week, and they gave me, like, 3 days. And it's like, well, that does nothing for me. I'm not going to be here. So I just went to E3, and I just didn't show up for, like, 2 days of the shift. They came back, wrote me up, and then I just put my 2 weeks in the next day. I was like, screw it. I was like, I'm just going to go YouTube full-time. I'm not dealing with this. I hate you guys.
Training facility?
And then, yeah, a couple days later, I just clocked out, and then I just didn't come back. I couldn't. GamerThumbTV supports quitting your jobs for fun. Yeah, like I said, don't use me as an example. It's not an example that'll get you rehired at your job, all right? I just had zero plans of ever going back.
Don't let him provoke you.
I work at a bank call center now. Ooh, Nitaku, so you know exactly the kind of calls you get. You get people all the time that'll scream at you because their account's negative. When you look at the activity, it's their own damn fault. Yeah, all the time. Science wins. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for the 19.99. When starting your channel, what was your upload schedule like? Was it weekly or more infrequent? So, all right. I've learned a lot these couple of years doing YouTube. One of the things, and you might get different advice from different YouTubers, so I can only speak as my experience. When I first started, I didn't even stream for like, I don't know, like two years. It wasn't even a thing. I was just making videos, and when I started my channel, I was still trying to figure out what I was going to do, the feel of my channel and everything, so I was just strictly doing retro game reviews, some new ones here and there, and movie reviews, which I still do those, but that's the only thing I was doing. I was doing pre-recorded Let's Plays, and I was obsessed with the schedule. I was like, alright, I'm going to have what was it? I think it was like I want to have a game review Monday, movie review Wednesday, Friday a Let's Play, over and over every week.
Yeah, right.
Strictly.
By the
So
way, thanks.
it just made it very, it made it not fun, because it just felt like I was doing things just to stick to a schedule. And over time, I came to realize that I cared more about a schedule than my viewers did. My viewers just wanted entertaining content whenever it dropped, so that's kind of where I operate now. Now, obviously, I do live streams on a strict schedule because I want you guys to know what I'm going to play and, when you can expect me on. But, like, when I'm actually uploading stuff, other than, this month, Halloween time, I don't like really sticking to a strict schedule because it just, for me, like some of you would ask me, like, when's this going to be out, when's this going to be out? My usual answer is always, when it's out, I'm not trying to be rude by that answer, but it's just, when it's done. Because I don't want to, like, rush stuff. I just, when it's done, and I'll upload it. People watch it. Having a strict schedule on YouTube is very overrated, and I haven't... My channel's been doing better than when I did have a strict schedule. So it's like, just, you gotta go, your schedule should be whatever you're comfortable with, whatever your life allows. Because we all have shit going on outside of our lives, outside of actual YouTube. In our own actual lives, I mean. So, you have to do what works for you. This was not in the original. I remember this.
What is
Long
this
story short, be like water.
It sure doesn't
You gotta
look
do.
like a training
You
field
gotta
to
love
me.
what you do, so it doesn't feel like
This
work.
is
Yeah,
insane.
the Denomi. It's 100% true. Which on my door, I actually have like a little reminder. I have like a Japanese little flag a friend got me. It says, choose a job that. It's so dark. I can't even read it. Choose a job that you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's that kind of thing I operate by, where, yeah, this is really hard work and it's very stressful, but I love it. So it doesn't feel like I'm at a job just crunching numbers and talking to a bunch of people I don't give a shit about problems I don't care about,
Steve, we'll do whatever it takes to get through this, okay?
Yeah, because, like, the thing is, like, if you... I've seen other content creators, I know several content creators that kill themselves working just because they want to stick to a schedule. But it doesn't even really, like, having a strict schedule like that doesn't always benefit you.
Guy's crazy.
Like, for example, like, some people will be like,
yeah, you're right.
as a YouTube content creator, if you're into gaming, you get review codes all the time for, I mean, there's no other way to describe it. Like, you'll get review codes all the time for bullshit. Just like these little garbage games that you have zero interest in even playing. It's okay to just ignore those requests and just not play them. I know creators that they'll review every single thing they get a code for. If I did that, that's what I would be doing all day, every day, just reviewing a bunch of games I don't even care about.
Is this your idea of a joke?
So it's like, you gotta really pick and choose what you enjoy. Like, I'll never review Madden because EA gave me a code. It's... Used to work at an over-the-phone survey call center. It was pretty much nothing but people yelling at me. Yeah, that's what they do. In all honesty, though, that's why when I call, there's very few times I ever have to call a customer service place, because I always do online chat if it's available. I'm always very friendly with the people on the other line, because I know what it's like being on the other line. Like, sometimes people want you to do something outrageous and get mad at you, and it's like, you just don't have a magic button to do whatever anyone requests you to do.
Target's too far!
Oh, come on, I hit it. Imagine the Kill House being a Code Veronica remake. That'd be cool. I would like that. If they ever made a Code Veronica remake and made additions from Darkside Chronicles, I wouldn't mind that. Has EA given you a Madden code? No, I've actually never gotten a code from EA. I think it's really hard to get one from EA. I think EA I think just works with the big dog, and only the ones that talk positively about them. That's what I've heard. But to be fair, I've never tried to reach out to EA for codes. I always get them from codes. I always get without asking is Way Forward, because I got a really good relationship with them, because I helped them out with the Mummy Demastered with one of the glitches they were having. I supplied them some footage that they asked me for my review, because there was actually a glitch in the game where the final boss, some specific actions would make the final boss stop moving completely, and you could just sit there and attack it relentlessly until it died. they saw it in my review and reached out to me, and I was talking with them to try to figure out where it was happening. And it turned out at the time that if the mummy threw her knife in a specific part where you're standing on the map and you duck, it broke the final boss. So they put an update and fixed it all. But I had to send them all the raw footage from my review. I had to track down the exact moment the glitch happened. Because they said they were aware of it, but never actually saw it happen.
Not here.
Yeah, no, I love WayForward. They're one of my favorite. They're one of my favorite modern game developers, aside from Capcom. Like, Capcom and WayForward are like at the top for me. I love both of those companies.
Hey, how about showing yourself, huh, Brit? You yellow son of a bitch.
That's my favorite, like Shantae. I liked Shantae before I do WayForward. Back when it was Capcom. Let's not forget that was Capcom originally. That same glitch. Oh, Rogue Dragon, you ran into that glitch too?
God, it makes me sick when I hear you say my name.
Yeah, and if you actually saved after that glitch happened, it could mess up your whole file. So they were like desperate looking for a solution for it.
Ignore him. He's just looking for attention.
Oh yeah, I saw the Godzilla anime series coming out. I don't know. The anime series they had already for Godzilla was kind of boring. I couldn't,
more immature than I
couldn't get into it.
Sounds like we're getting
Sonic Gaming, welcome.
All of his victims will be happy to see his miserable face when we make him pay.
This kill house is long as hell. This reminds me of is it Modern Warfare 1 or 2? That the first level is like a kill house, and you get an achievement for doing it in a certain time. WayForward's actually working on Ruby games. I hope it's more of a beat 'em up instead of side scroller. Yeah, I'll probably get review codes for that. I'll probably give those away to some of you guys if you want them, because in all honesty, I'm not that interested in that game. I don't know anything about it.
No, you're gonna be dead soon.
Yeah, they're releasing Risky's Revenge. I think that's cool. I'd gladly take the good. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I assume they send me everything else. But yeah, that one specifically, not that interested in playing it, to be honest.
This place is so big.
Oh hell yeah, I got a rocket launcher. Damn, this is a whole segment they added. I don't remember it being this long. Oh my god, my left wrist hurts so bad from holding this thing. I'm gonna start failing soon.
Enough already!
Ah! Let's get out of here. Metal Gear, welcome. What'd you miss? I'm about close to halfway through the Resident Evil Code Veronica storyline. I did the Resident Evil 2 portion. Next stream, when I continue this one, I'm going to go all the way through Code Veronica. And next stream, I'll do Operation Javier. And then the Krauser missions. Krauser.
I made it, suckers! Who's next, huh? Keep them coming! Hey! Is that it? I was hoping for a challenge.
I was hoping for a challenge.
Are you deaf? Come on out!
Steve, what's wrong?
Done already? I was just warming up.
Oh, I accidentally used.
Yet.
I can press X also to use it. Or I didn't mean to.
Let's go. I'm gonna lose my mind if I stay here any longer.
That last little segment with Steve talking crap was drawn out. I think I fight the giant worm in this one. That's what it looked like in the little thumbnail they had.
Ah, damn it! Crying out loud, stop doing that!
Headshot. I want to get another headshot. Come here. He just keeps coming back for more. See you later, Science Wins. Jack Krauser's boss fight is one of my favorite Resident Evil boss battles. Oh, I love the fact that you can just knife him, too. And he can't do anything against you but lose. See, those were not there at all. Those were not there at all. Oh, look, where did you come from? They literally just spawn out of nothing.
You feel better now?
Oh, I think this is where they found his dad, right? It's in this room? In the original? I think it was this room. Oh, come on, I missed that.
There's gotta be something on the other side.
Dinner's ready, pork, steak, and beer. Nice. Yeah, fat-ass spiders. They do have a fat ass. Thick bitches. Oh, there. Got my machine gun.
What just happened?
Yeah, I think this is the same. I'm trying to get that gold. Look, stop. Every time an item pops up on the screen, they start wiggling it everywhere. Or wiggling the screen. So you don't get it. Turn, turn, turn. Damn it, I hit the mic. Are the spiders as thick as Mr. X? They're not as thick as Resident Evil 8 Chris. I like how wide Resident Evil 8 Chris is. He's a little plush-sized. Which Resident Evil rail shooter is your favorite? I like Darkside Chronicles. Umbrella Chronicles is really good though, but I think I prefer this one. Just because it goes through Code Veronica, and I love Code Veronica. We got 90 likes. Oh, I do have 91 likes. Awesome. You guys have been awesome. Smashing those likes as much as Steve wants to smash Claire. Pretty sure he did. Wiggling it everywhere. That's what she said. Do you like bratwurst? Not really. You know that's sausage, right? It's made out of pork. I don't like pork, to be honest, and it's not even like no specific reason. I just don't like the taste of pork. Although I like bacon, but if you give me like just pork, like in sausage form, like I don't like the taste.
Let her go!
There he goes. His father.
He was my father.
What?
He worked for Umbrella. Nobody, just another face in the crowd.
See, I like this cutscene better than the scene in Code Veronica.
A mole. He tried to leak some data, make some quick cash, but they caught him. And they killed my mother. And then they took me.
Steve.
Steve.
It was his fault. He was stupid. He was...
Is able to watch Friday the 13th stream because I liked it. Yeah, if you like his community streams, you could watch them later. Because I have those unlisted because I go back to those games so much that I don't want to keep posting streams on the same games over and over. But yeah, if you like those streams, it'll give you access to them. I bought a Switch a couple days ago. Nice. Can I add you as a friend? How do I do? Yeah, you can add me. You gotta. Do you have Twitter or anything, or like Instagram where you can message me? I don't know my friend code. You need my friend code. So Skybound and Image Comics started their release of Walking Dead comics in color. That's kind of cool. I want to see that. I gotta wait 7.5 years before they all come out.
Girl and boy, what?
I hate them. Playing these games with me. Let's fight the worm. God, I missed the green herb. It's over there on the right. Look to the right. Look to the... Not gonna have time. Oh, God. I accidentally fired the rocket. Look at its health. It's like nothing. Oh, Josh Bunton, welcome to the channel as a channel member chosen hero.
It's trying to keep us here.
Let me give you your wrench here. Hang on, let me kill this thing first. I like the overkill though.
Where did it go?
Actually, did it automatic? No, I don't think it automatically made you remember. I just wasted a rocket. Look at me. Wow. Fall penis monster. One rocket should be all you need to do. Yeah, I gotta go into a different menu here. I'll make sure to make you mod status once the stream's over. I'll jump in and do it real quick. I won't forget. Appreciate you. How many mods does this channel have? I don't know.
Where is it?
Yeah, I don't have a mod counter. Like, I don't... I mean, I can manually go in and look, but I don't have that information available. Four more until we decide what game to torture you with. It's true.
Is it over?
Penis monster down.
I took care of his little pet. And he's next.
Yeah, look at he's kicking it. Actually, you know what? Here we go. Wait a minute. Because the pop-out chat doesn't let me add mods, but... So where'd you go? Now I don't see your name in there. Yeah, I think it's made me go into a different menu. What the hell's going on? Yeah, like I said, I'll make sure to do it as soon as the stream's over here. That's a baby compared to the ones in Dune. I don't know anything about Dune. Customization. Alright, 13,000. Ooh, almost have 14,000. I gotta upgrade that shotgun stopping power. Because there's no excuse for the shotgun not to have ultimate stopping power. What is this member thing? Well, if you can become a channel member if you want to help support the channel, and basically it gives you access. Well, one of my things is you become a mod that way, but it also gives you access to all the GIFs. Not the GIFs, I'm sorry. All the emojis you can use in chat. It's another way to support the channel, basically. But yeah, you get the emojis and the custom badges. At 30 members, Favy, just play one of those click and... Well, what do you mean by click and drag games? Like, which ones? Like, what's an example? How many chapters is this one? 7? And we're going to 4. Oh, I think this is the house, the Ashford house. We'll pick Steve this time so we can look at Claire. SublimeEddy. Actually, you know what? SublimeEddy. I know you signed up for Patreon the other day. Why are your names not showing up in my, my regular chat here? Hang on, let me try refreshing this. Hopefully it doesn't kick the stream out. Let me know if you guys are still here in... Alright, now. Okay, there you go. Now I can see your names. Perfect. Here, SublimeEddy. Moderator. Oh, there's the other name. Alright. Josh with the Jason mask. Let me... I'm trying to move my mouse to your name. Add moderator. There you go. Both got renters. I had to refresh because YouTube wasn't showing me the names. Alright. Perfect. We're good. How do I respond to someone in the chat? Well, if you want to respond to someone specific in the chat, you put the little @ symbol. And that tags, like Twitter, it just tags people. Or I guess like Facebook too or anything. Members show your emoji power. Oh, you know what? At 30 members I can also make another emoji. It'll let me. It unlocks the next tier. So I can add another emoji. I'll have to figure out what else to add. I had the Batman one, but we didn't really use it too much, so I retired it for the Hadouken.
Box we saw. Look, we have to go back to that room.
Remember one stream where chat was filled with nothing but mods? Hey, that's good. That means a lot of supporters on the channel, who I always appreciate. You guys rock.
You don't see that?
Which, of course, if you're not a channel member or patron and you're here, you're still supporting, so don't feel bad. Absolutely not required ever. You'll always get good content. Got to do an Aku emoji. Like the hockey mask in time for Halloween. Yeah, I gotta keep the LJN Jason. LJN Jason is gold standard Jason, alright? That's top tier Jason. Subiku 860, welcome to the channel. Denomi retired Batman. Yeah, he wasn't used to... Well, you guys did use the Batman one during the Batman streams here and there, but nothing ever really called for it.
I thought I heard a guy's voice.
Will you stream a game that takes 200 plus hours to complete? Like, yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey when I get to that.
Let's get going.
that one's gonna... That's gonna be a fat stream. But you guys know I stream 3 days a week, so we'll mix it up. Especially when there's a really long game like that we keep going back to week after week. The other two, I'll mix it up with shorter ones. We actually need a Nikolai emoji. I had one. I did make one, but since, like, it's funny because, like, since the graphics were, like, realistic looking and not, like, cartoony, for some reason, because the emojis have to be a specific size. I think it's, like, 32 by 32 pixels or something like that. So when I loaded his face into Photoshop, you couldn't even tell who it was anymore. So I didn't use it because you couldn't even tell it was Nikolai when you actually pop it in chat. But I made one. I made one around the Resident Evil 3 remake time. How do I become a member? I did get a notification when I joined, but ignore it. If you want to become a member, easiest way is just click on the channel where it says subscribe. Actually, there's a link in the description too. In the channel, the main page where you subscribe, there's a join button. That's all you got to do, really. You click join, and then you become a channel member. Scorpion. I had a Scorpion emoji too, but he wasn't. I look at the ones you guys use regularly, and Scorpion, he didn't really get used very often. So if you guys don't use one much, I'll switch it up and change it. Click the dollar. Oh, you can do it through the $sign at the bottom of the chat window. Okay, yeah. We'll listen to Rogue Dragon then.
So we need to make.
I didn't even know that.
Crap! Oh, we killed them.
I gotta kill.
We gotta start over now.
Girl.
It sucks.
Wait, is it the boy I shoot? Oh. There, he has to get to the other side. That's what it is. Which one's this, by the way? What do you mean, shoot it? Which Resident Evil? Or are you talking about the emoji? Oh, the Flea Man? That's the Flea Man. From Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil. What am I talking about? Castlevania. Do you know you see Unity as a super boss? You have to eat all the cakes in the game to make him pop. Wait, there's a super boss?
That's a complicated way to open a door.
I never heard about that. I gotta look that up.
To go inside.
What are the payment options? See, I don't see that information. Actually, Rogue Dragon, do you know? Because I know or anyone that just become a channel member recently, I think it just automatically goes to whatever you have tied to your Google account. I might be wrong about that, but I don't know if when you first join, I don't know if it asks you what you want to use. There's probably different payment options. But I think... Oh, any debit or credit card? Oh, okay. Card or Google account. Yeah, that makes sense. I figure with Google, they probably have all kinds of different things you can use. I hate these right here. These, like, fake-ass stretchy tyrants. What are the Jabberwocks, were they called? I hate them.
Now where's it
They're not so bad here, but in the original game, like, if they catch you in the wrong spot, at the wrong time, you're done.
Ooh. Check that out. I think we did well.
Rory Hamster, welcome. I'm back and defeated cancer. Hated being away so long in the hospital. That's really good to hear, though. Awesome. They told you you were completely free of it? That's really good news. That makes me happy. Bye. Hunters are Resident Evil pretty annoying, too. Yeah. You know what pisses me off the most about Hunters? Like, you gotta be careful with the Hunters in Resident Evil 1, because it's easy to get cocky in the game when you're doing well. But then you want to not save, because you're getting a little cocky and you're trying to get a better grade or whatnot at the end. So you decide not to save at that typewriter, and then you get swiped by a hunter and decapitated. That's the worst feeling in the world. It's awful. Jabberwock is from Al. Is this not called? I thought they were called Jabberwocks in this fucking. I'm asking because I tried donating at some point, but just hit a wall. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened when you tried donating, but yeah, with channel members, I think it just asks you what you want to do, and that's it.
News of an awakening, but it seems
Bandersnatches. Why did I say Jabberwock? That is from Alice in Wonderland, isn't it?
Who is it?
Though ironically, I feel you will lead me to the truth regardless. Chris's little sister.
I like how Wesker's is trolling.
You're nothing more than a coward.
Like, where is he?
Show yourself, damn it!
We're using PS Move. Yep, we're using PS Move with the gun. With the rifle.
He mentioned my brother's
I love
name.
it. I think this rifle got released with Resistance 3, I believe.
What was that?
I hate that voice. It's so crazy. I love Wesker's voice in all its forms. He sounds dastardly. The dialogue in these games crack me up. It's great, man. It's cheese. It's good cheese. Did you see a new Death Battle? I haven't seen. I don't know the last time I saw Death Battle. I'm subscribed, but to be honest, like I never watch the videos. Like I'll always start watching them, and I don't stay for the whole thing ever. I like the older ones. They used to do a little better, honestly.
I swear, if he was the one who attacked the Silent.
Let's deal with that later. Right now, we need to focus on how to get off this island.
Come in.
This is creepy.
This is creepy? Looking at this little mansion and not the hordes of zombies that are right around the corner?
Somewhere.
Stopped caring about Death Battle like a year or two after they started. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes they have characters in there like that I really like versus someone I've never heard of. So then it's like, at that point to me, it's not interesting. I love the music. This is one of my favorite tracks in all Resident Evil. It's called the Suspended Doll because of this thing here. That's one of my favorite tracks in the whole series. It's creepy.
This place looks horrible.
And this looks completely different than the original. They made it look scarier. Oh my god, my shoulder hurts so bad. We gotta finish Code Veronica though. Bandersnatch. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Black Mirror, that like choose your own adventure movie they did, wasn't that called Bandersnatch? Right? I never finished it. Yeah, I need the BFG. I need the BFG in every game. Doomslayer, welcome. Oh yeah, it was called Bandersnatch.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
I always got frustrated with it because I never finished it, and then every time I started watching it again, I'd have to restart. And sometimes the choices I made would send me back.
Yeah.
So I never got to see like the end. Die. Fall.
There's another one.
Stay down.
Focused.
Shoot him in the nuts. The nuts is the weak point. How's the pup? He's a pain in my ass. I love him, but he's a huge pain in the ass. He knows, like, he has his own little things he does. Like, I posted about it the other day on Twitter, where he in the morning specifically, he likes to bullshit a lot outside. So I'll take him out to go to the bathroom. Like, the other dog will piss and poop. He might do it, but my problem in my neighborhood, like in the mornings, everyone's out and about walking their own dogs. There's birds flying around, squirrels in the trees. And he has like dog ADHD, so he'll just instantly stop and stare at everything, and he'll forget he has to go to the bathroom, and then he wants to go out like 4 more times.
My head is ready to explode.
And sometimes he'll sit crying by the door, and I have to take him out, and then he'll just start eating acorns. And it's like, that's what you want to go outside for, and I have to drag him back in the house.
Please don't be so hard on yourself, brother. We can still have much fun playing our game.
Playing our game? Bandersnatches look like rejected Golden Globe statues. Yeah. Oh my god, that's
alive.
Hilarious. I never thought of that. I totally see it.
It's time to finish this.
Golden Globe statues. I'm gonna think about that every time I see one now. So ST reminds me a little bit of Castlevania. It does. And we're also in a creepy, like, castle-like area.
Where'd they go?
See, this is cool because I'm playing Code Veronica and I don't have to worry about any of the puzzles. It's just the action parts.
Nobody's here?
Why does Code Veronica make me think of Psycho? Because he dresses up as a girl is why. Yeah, because Norman Bates is the same thing with his mom. There was definitely inspiration there.
There's probably another hidden passage in here
Same
somewhere.
idea, except it's his sister.
Let's look for one.
I guess no one hears those gunshots. Oh, I'd shoot the record. See, if only you could solve puzzles that easily in classic Resident Evil. Like, you don't know what to do, the door doesn't unlock, or some puzzle doesn't unlock.
Keep shooting until we find it.
Just shoot it.
Yeah, there has to be something.
Shoot the lights out. This is how I like to solve puzzles.
Look, it's glowing.
There. See, you guys know how to solve Resident Evil puzzles now. Shoot everything.
He's up there.
This place is full of toys. Why
Mario
would he
Kart doesn't need a
these?
BFG, it already is an equivalent. What, the blue turtle shell? It's close, but no, I wouldn't say it's as destructive. Speaking of Psycho, I couldn't get into the Bates Motel series. I saw the whole thing. I liked it a lot, but
what is this?
I understand what you're saying, because there's a lot of moments that are really slow-paced that have nothing to do with anything. It's like whole subplots that you don't even care about. And somehow Norman Bates is involved in everything. That show got a lot better near the end when his mom died and it actually became more like Psycho. But yeah, I completely understand what you're saying. Like, there were a lot of slow moments.
We finally meet, Claire Redfield. I am Alexia Ashford, and on behalf of my brother, I will now say goodbye.
Desi's a big fan of infinite ammo and RE games. How can you not be? Cheese everything. Cheese everything, you mean, baby? Gotcha. I love the cheese. Show your face.
This is where you two are going to die.
This is what you two are going to die. We'll see about that. I got him unlimited ammo. Hey.
You're going to regret this.
What an arrogant bitch! Get your ass out here!
I want to play as Chris already. I think that's coming up soon. Once I get to Antarctica.
Prepare for your demise. Why won't you obey?
Damn it.
You and your psycho brother make me sick. I'll make you wish you never said that. No one disrespects my dear brother.
I like how Claire insults them because they're psychotic. Look at all those hanging dolls too. Like these people as kids were just like mentally unbalanced, unhinged. On all weapons? No, the pistol in this game is unlimited ammo because you have to have something to defend yourself with. But I've upgraded it like crazy.
Shit!
It's like little carnival music.
A wig. So Alfred was playing 2 roles all by himself.
He couldn't bear the fact that his sister was dead.
How far are you now in AC? In Odyssey? I'm in chapter... Oh, I'm in the last chapter of Atlantis. I'm actually in Atlantis now. So I'm trying to get all that done before Valhalla. Because when Valhalla comes out, like... I probably won't do a review for it because it's going to take so long to beat. But I'll probably do like a early impressions like review video. And I'm not going to blow through it just to get a review out like some people. So I'll definitely specify that it's like a first and incomplete impressions. Wesker's my second favorite Resident Evil character. Leon's my favorite. I'm a Chris guy. The Redfield Bloodline. Oh, AC stream. The next Assassin's Creed stream will be Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery. Which, oh, what did I do? Chapter 4? Alright, now we go to 5. Assassin's Creed 2 Discovery technically takes place during 2. And that was on the DS. So that'll be, and that one's actually a good one. It's not like Altair's Chronicles. That was just absolute garbage. Discovery is actually a decent game. Then after that, we would be going to Brotherhood.
What is this key for?
Valhalla, let's go.
I guess we'll find out when we reach the airport.
I cannot wait. Denomi, you're an Assassin's Creed fan?
You destroy my world. But you did remind me of one
But Valhalla, God, it's going to be so good. I just can't wait. But I already know it's going to be one of those games that, like...
What now?
This is why I was talking to my fiance the other day about it. And I told her, I reminded her it's coming out, and I was like, you know what I'm going to tell you, right? When it comes out, she's like, yeah, I know, you're dead to the world. And I was like, yep. The Valhalla's the one, like, Assassin's Creed and Resident Evil games are, there's probably some more on that list, but Resident Evil and Assassin's Creed are the 2 series that when they come out, like, that's all I'm doing for a while. Like, personally. On the channel, of course, I'll be doing other things. Oh no, battery for controller is low. I don't want to change controllers because then I have to recalibrate. We gotta make it last.
Tell Alfred to take care.
This is fully charged though. Well, it was. Damn it. Pretty sure almost everyone on this channel is a fan of Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, Castlevania. Good point. That is a good point, actually. Also, especially Resident Evil, if you're here now. Heck yes, although I gotta play the originals again, played all the way back from Black Flag on. A lot of people started on Black Flag. But yeah, I definitely recommend going back to the originals just to take in the story. But yeah, a lot of people jumped on with Black Flag. That's still my favorite game. Out of all of them, the whole series, Black Flag still. I love that game. Controller 7, yeah. It says that it's weird the way PS3 labels stuff. I have a USB hub plugged in, and there's like some Guitar Hero adapters plugged into it that I never use. I never play Guitar Hero. But it counts as controllers, so this one's mapped to 7 for some reason. Battery life on the Move controllers is awful. On the PS3 controllers also. I think just PS3 batteries in general are terrible. I have one controller. I have two PS3 controllers. One of them doesn't last that long, and the other one I have to. It only works when it's plugged in. The battery's super dead because I used to play my PS3 all the time. So I need to replace those eventually. I wonder how much PS3 controllers go for though, brand new in the box. I can imagine it's one of those things that go for an unreasonable amount of money, just because they're not really in production anymore, you know. Yeah, PS4 controller's bad too. Supposedly, I take this with a grain of salt. Supposedly the PS5 controller has a ridiculously long battery life. I don't buy that for a second. I've experienced PlayStation multiple times. In all honesty, I prefer AA's. That's why it's funny because everyone was hating on the
Enough already!
Everyone was hating on the Xbox One. Not the Xbox One, Xbox Series X for having AA's still instead of rechargeable, but like, I prefer that. I'd rather, like, what I do is I go on Amazon and I buy like a huge pack of like Amazon Basics AA's. And I mean, it's real cheap and I always have some available. So when the batteries die, I just throw them out, dump them, and switch them out. Like, instead of having a controller that has to constantly recharge, and it's going to get to the point where the battery's dead. I mean, even with rechargeable batteries. And then I have to replace the rechargeable battery, but the problem is that as the rechargeable batteries die, they last less and less and less time. It's annoying. Like, I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, I'm not gonna make fun of Series X for using AA's. I think that's a wise choice. You can always buy rechargeable battery packs if you don't want that. I'm just buying a pack of AA's and calling it a day and not worrying about it. You gonna buy PS5 on release? Yeah, I've got the Series X and PS5 pre-ordered, so I'm definitely getting to get, well, I've heard rumors, not even rumors, it's happening for some people, that if you got a Series X on, and PS5 on pre-order, some places aren't going to ship it right away because it's low stock. If you got your pre-order real quick, though, you will. But my PS5 is pre-ordered from GameStop. No, Series X. It's pre-ordered from my local GameStop, so I'm just going to go there and pick it up when it comes out. You should flip all your guns upside down, then shoot the leg. Clever. I just use my rechargeables, and they get more than good enough battery life, and I have enough rechargeable batteries. I'm never with dead ones. Yeah, so I guess I should clarify. I don't mind rechargeable batteries. What I don't like are the not user changeable ones, like PS3, PS4. You can't just. I mean, yeah, you can buy a third-party one, crack open the controller, and do it. There's no user-friendly option where you just buy a replacement, stick it in there, and call it a day, you know? You have to break the warranty, you gotta open it up, unscrew it, you gotta get a third-party one that may or may not work right. If you're gonna do rechargeable batteries, it should be user-changeable instead of you having to replace the whole thing. I'm done buying stuff from GameStop. I hate buying stuff from there. The only reason I pre-ordered the console is because like I want the console day one, and that was the easiest solution. PS5 versus Xbox Series X. Who will win? I don't know. Honestly, they're both going to be good consoles. It's hard to tell like who's going to be on top by the end of that generation, because I mean, keep in mind, look how different
Seems okay in here.
PS4 and Xbox One are now compared to when both those consoles first started. They've both grown and changed.
Wait,
like
there's
it's
something down there.
I mean, there's no way to tell.
I can't see anything from
Series X is going to be totally different at the end of its life cycle. So is the PS5. We'll probably have like PS5 8K Pro Slim by then. Right. So the base PS5 is probably going to be crap compared to it. No way to tell. If Xbox can get its foot in the door in Japan, I think they'll do pretty well. They don't do too hot with the Japanese market in general.
I knew they'd be waiting for us.
Oh shit, I need to whip out my shotgun.
This way.
These hunters are going all over the place here. Hang on. There's a bowgun there, but I don't even care about that. Hello? There was just an army of hunters here. Reload! Don't you ever get in my face again. So you're gonna shoot them all? Hell no. Then I will. I got unlimited ammo. I don't shop at GameStop at all. I kind of want them to die, even if it slowly kills physical media. It's funny though, because GameStop, you bet your ass they're gonna be carrying very little of the all-digital consoles. Why would they even try to sell them? I mean, think about that. Like, digital is what's killing their business, and then they're gonna sell the digital console? No. They're just gonna order less of them.
Pathetic.
I'm waiting for the PS5 Black Edition. Well, you can make your own Black Edition, technically. In all honesty, like, if you saw the breakdown video, the plates just come right off. You can easily just go to Home Depot and get, like, some Rust-Oleum, like, glossy spray.
The airport's this way.
And just spray paint it black, like gloss black, easily. I'm probably going to end up doing that, to be honest. Because I think it's going to look awesome in black.
Shit.
Meatball hands! Look at my handgun. My handgun is shredding him! You son of a bitch. I love this handgun. Yeah, here. Can't do nothing. I got my stopping power maxed.
When did you learn that?
About 500 zombies ago. Watch out!
I don't think we could actually defeat him.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Yeah, we're running out of time. Let's hurry.
You play House of the Dead again? Whenever they come out with the
way off this island.
Switch remake of 1, I want to stream it, but they've been taking a while to make it.
Let's go.
But it's still being made.
Claire.
This is the guy that softlocked so many games back then. My God, yes. That never happened to me, but that happened to a friend of mine. It could easily happen to you too. Like basically where you get to the final boss, realize you don't have enough health or ammo to beat him, but by then you can't go back because you saved right before the boss fight. Like it seriously, it can stop your game dead in its tracks right there. Forget checkpoints, unless you had multiple saves. But your first time around, you didn't know that was going to happen.
Autopilot activated.
What? What the hell's going on?
I'll just talk about new consoles. I just got my PS4 earlier this year. Hey, that's nothing bad, because keep in mind, I mean, I'm an early adopter, so I like buying all the new stuff when it first comes out, even if it's not worth it. And these may not be, because, like, in all honesty, next-gen consoles, any new console generation's not that great for the first, like, year or two. It always takes a little bit to get going. So if you wait, you know, it's no big deal.
Something is stuck to the pontoon.
I'll go back to the car.
I personally prefer physical games over digital. Sad someday physical games will go away. I think we're a lot further from that than companies say we are. Because digital is consistently selling really well. But people still like physical games. So I think we're still a little bit of ways away. For me, I'm mostly digital just for space reasons. I mean, I don't have room to be like storing games on the shelves. With the amount of games I have and I like to buy and play, I mean, there's not room for all that stuff. So I'd rather just have a fat hard drive and just fill it up.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What do we do?
Almost.
Nothing. Oh, you're hitting me though.
Now's our chance.
I'm reloading.
Push him off.
You need to be on the internet to play digital, not to play it. I mean, if you're playing online, sure, but like, I could be off the internet right now and be playing this and it's digital. Because there's no like verification or anything. You just download it, it's on your hard drive. But if you're gonna play online, then sure, that's any game, physical or digital. Dickless Tyrant is wearing tyrant-colored undies.
We're cornered.
Look at this. Like, how are you not falling off the plane that close to the edge? Look at, like, I feel the air would push you out, or the vacuum or whatever.
We can't beat him this way.
Button press. Go press button. Missile delivery sequence activated.
This range, we'll blow ourselves up.
We have no choice.
Oh yeah, get me while I'm reloading. That's real fair.
Just shoot the locks.
I heard you.
Oh my god. Oh! The locks. Look at the locks, you idiot. I used my first aid right at the end. Now. Alright. It's unlocked. I love this part. Can you imagine if that thing exploded right now? It's the Hulk. Ah!
Adios, sucker!
That's so satisfying watching him blow up.
Hey, fireworks!
I have to like hold my gun up at an angle because my shoulder's killing me. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. People be like, did you go to the gym? I'll be like, no, I was playing PlayStation Move. Alright, see you later, Joe. This is pretty much the only part of the game you can use the BOW grenade rounds effectively. That is true. You got Hunk's report. Oh, cool. I guess I didn't have that before. Let's keep saving. Keep saving my gold. What was it? 2 more chapters, I think? 3? Chapter 5. Yeah, 6 and then 7. Oh, I picked Steve. I meant to pick Claire. Oh, so whatever. We'll play as Steve. He's not so bad in this game, right? We'll show Steve some love.
The seaplane carrying Steve and Claire began to descend.
Who would put punch?
Made an emergency landing at an unknown facility. A forgotten site.
Wait, who would put
it was
punch?
just yet another playground.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Nitaku. Exercising them thumbs. Shit, not even my thumb. My left wrist hurts. The space in between my thumb. I don't know what the hell that's called.
Are you alright?
The space in between my thumb right here hurts from holding the gun at an angle. Because my PlayStation camera's on the TV. So I can't like aim it like this. Like I have to be like kind of angled up the way, so I don't hit the microphone and all the monitor and stuff in front of me.
What?
It all hurts. I'm in pain. My old man bones.
Guess we're not in the clear yet.
That just means we get to see more Claire. 'Tis true. Oh, outpunch. Who would outpunch who?
I don't think this
okay, I
will do us
got
much
you.
good anymore.
Joe or Chris? I mean, Chris has got some punches, but I mean, Joe Baker.
What is this place?
He was punching every enemy out. You can't go around punching enemies as Chris. So if we're going by video game evidence, I gotta go with Joe, man.
We need to find a way out of here before we freeze to death.
Steve kind of looks like Chris. I don't see it at all. Not Steve. Don't disrespect Chris.
Zombies are taking out everywhere these days, huh?
Crazy bastards!
I have fat fingers and I'm dyslexic, so I don't always catch my typos. No, that's fine. Shit, I do typos all the time. The pain you put yourself through for us is appreciated. You guys better appreciate this. Now I'm in physical pain. Usually it's emotional pain. What about Jake Mueller? He's got Kung Fu. I just don't like that character, so I won't give him credit. I always thought, and it's funny because everyone I talk to that is a Resident Evil 6 fan always says that's like one of the best campaigns. Sherry and Jake, and honestly, I think that, besides Ada's, I don't like Ada's, I think hers sucks. I didn't really care for Jake and Sherry's campaign gameplay-wise. I like Chris's, because it's like, that felt like the cool, like, badass military one, third-person shooter, like, it was very action-focused. I like Chris's.
Something good for a change.
Yeah, me too.
Ladies first.
Even Leon's was good, but it's not.
Careful.
I don't understand either, because a lot of people say, and it's always advertised this way too, that like Leon's Resident Evil 6 campaign is the more like classic Resident Evil style. It's really not at all like classic Resident Evil. I'm not sure why people think that. I mean, it's got some action and some horror elements, maybe why, but gameplay wise, it's nothing like classic Resident Evil. But I hear that all the time.
Dark.
I completely disagree with that.
Do you want to go back?
least there's no escort missions or puzzles. Screw that. At least you aren't doing some resistance retribution. That was one of the... Oh, God. That game was one of the best examples of BS on the channel.
It's a dead end.
So quiet.
Can we get down there?
My favorite's the first 3 chapters of Leon's campaign.
Let's find out.
Yeah, and, like, I would like to play a version... Oh, you know
It's
what?
locked.
Technically...
We can't get through.
Oh, see, there's not really a way. I was going to say, technically, if I wanted to, since I've beaten the game, when I stream Resident Evil 6, I could play it in chronological order. But then I thought about it, there's no way, because some missions take place concurrently with some of the other ones, so it truly is all mixed up together, story-wise. When I did the timeline video on Resident Evil, 6 was a nightmare. Because putting that whole story together, editing it all to where it flowed chronologically, it took forever. It literally took forever. Because the whole game's told out of order for the most part. So you're kind of... It kind of treats the player like you're putting all the pieces together slowly, bit by bit. I like how that zombie was walking straight towards Steve and he wasn't really doing anything. Resident Evil 8, you must escort the fully grown-up Ashley back to the castle. That was suck-ass. Do you still hope Sherry comes back again? I think it'd be cool to see her back. I thought we would at some point because they seem to be developing her as like a main person and she's an adult now, so that would have been really cool. Not getting up from that one. One of the biggest problems with Resident Evil 6 is the stages just go on too long. Yeah, I agree with that. And for some reason, I feel like Leon's, especially when you get to the when you go with Helena, like after or around the time you fight her sister, when you're in that like underground like cavern area, that went on for ages, ages. Look at all those dead hunters, bitches. No chance against an unlimited handgun of destruction. Is it easier to play this with a move than with a normal controller?
Let's go check.
I'd say I've never played it with a normal controller. I'm not even sure you can. I'm not sure.
Win, that's for sure.
But
it's okay. I'm right here by your side.
This is way better because you just point and shoot.
My knight in shining armor, huh?
So maybe I'd say it's probably easier, but it's way more interactive, way better. What the hell?
What is this thing? It's just gross.
Give me that gold. I thought you was a zombie. I shot Claire. Chris is gonna come after me now. The music is so good here. All the instant death QTEs in Resident Evil 6 were the worst. Some were a pain in the ass. Chris' campaign actually felt complete to me in Resident Evil 6. It was a beautiful campaign. I love that campaign. Up next for rail shooters. Oh God, Rambo. I forgot I had that game. You know, I never beat that game. I got so frustrated with it. I'm gonna have to stream that sometime. Let me tell you the worst part of that game, because I'll say this. The on-rails part aren't bad. They're pretty cool where you're shooting. What breaks that game is the fact that they added a bunch of QTEs.
What the hell?
There's a bunch of QuickTime events in that game. Like in the fight in Rambo 1 where he's in the police station getting beat up. It's all QuickTime button presses. But here's the thing. When you're playing the game properly, like with an actual light gun, QuickTime events, it's not user-friendly at all. Because it'll be like, press circle and triangle at the same time. You're like, you gotta see which button's which on the controller, because it's not like a regular PlayStation controller. So then, the other option is to play the game with a regular controller, which completely takes away from it. Like, they fucked up bad with that game with QuickTime events using all the face buttons. Like, it should have been the move and the trigger buttons. But instead, they make you press the face buttons on the controller. It completely breaks these sections.
It's coming from in there. What should we do?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'll put Rambo on the 30-member vote list. I think that's a good one, too. All-time favorite rail shooter, House of the Dead 1 and 2. Did you play Dead Space Rail? I have it on the PS3. I never finished it, but I'm gonna save it for stream. Nosferatu. Just in time for Halloween.
Steve,
Look down. You know what was cool? This has a rail on it too. Because they were actually going to release a scope that you can put on here and attach it. Never came out. So now the PlayStation gun has this weird attachment that's no accessories for it. None that I know of, at least. They were going to come out with an official, like, scope so you could, like, zoom in and stuff. How cool would that have been for Silent Scope? That would have been awesome. But, yeah, never happened. Just got my Nosferatu Blu-ray the other day. I just got my Blu-ray for Night of the Living Dead. Last Saturday of October we'll be doing that one.
Alexander
Or
Ashford.
before Halloween, last Saturday before Halloween.
Thing was Alfred's father?
What the hell is going on?
Is that the Killzone gun? Yep.
Clear now.
ISA. I have two of them. One says
Definitely an
ISA.
umbrella facility.
The other one says, like, what's the bad guy's name? Stahl or something like that. It has his little sticker on it. They're just stickers though. Like when you bought it, it looked like it was all printed, and when you open it, it's just decals that you stick on it. And yes, this did work on, man, Killzone 3 was amazing back in the day, like when 3D gaming was a big thing. Because Killzone, see, it sucks now, like it's hard playing PS3 games in 3D now because the graphics take a huge hit. And like we're already used to these next gen graphics, and then playing a PS3 game and putting it in 3D, like it's just blurry as hell. But Killzone 3 back in the day, it was 3D and it worked with this. So you'd be walking around this playing 3D. It was amazing. Resistance 3 also. When I stream it though, I'll probably just use the regular controller though. If so I have the same one, yeah, you probably have this one then. Yes, Night of the Living Dead is freaking amazing. Yeah, I love that movie. It's been... I know you can watch the whole thing for free online because it's public domain, but I like buying it on Blu-ray. Shoot, thanks for the shot again, man. 4th of July next year, can you review Jaws 1? Oh, that'd be good. Remind me around that time. That'd be a good movie for July 4th. I never thought about that for some reason. Mine has ISA on this ISA. Yep, that's this one that I have. Rob Zombie's Half a Thousand Corpses brutal. I like Devil's Rejects better. I didn't watch the third one though. Alright, see you later, Metal Gear. They're like coming to get you, Barbara. Who wants to come at me? Don't try to scare me, man. I got unlimited ammo here. I'm packing heat. Has anyone seen 3 from Hell? Third one was pretty bad. I've heard that from a couple buddies of mine. I had a buddy that said he liked it less than House of a Thousand Corpses, and I was like, really? Devil's Reject to me was fantastic, though. It was horrifying. You need to get a USB drive because I have something I want to mail you. It's a fan edit of Halloween 6. Oh, really? A fan edit? Combines the best of the producer and theatrical cut without the Jerry Springer baby daddy thing. Halloween 6 is bizarre, man. That whole movie is... I don't like that movie. It's weird because it has a cult following. Some people are like, oh my god, that's Halloween gold. That movie just sucks. I'm sorry. I hated all the story elements they added in there. It's just bizarre. The whole movie's bizarre to me. It feels like I'm watching just a fever dream.
There's always more, isn't there?
It's anime, if you count Dragon Ball.
Stay on guard.
And very select few ones. But no, I'm not like an anime person much. Surprised you haven't reviewed Jaws. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't. I have the Jaws movies too. There's a lot of movies I want to review that I haven't. I'm excited about tomorrow's video. You guys will see what that is. I actually... So the next review I'm doing, I get late tonight / tomorrow. It's going to be another movie video. Like Nightmare on Elm Street. It's going to be another movie themed one. But soon, this week, later on, I actually have a Untold Legends video that links to it. That has to do with something in that. So that's going to be exciting. Oh my god. My hands hurt so bad. Just die. Ah! I have to keep pulling the trigger over and over. Get away!
Wait, something's there.
Looking forward to Creepshow Part 3.
Let's go around them.
Creepshow Part 3 has got some cool episodes.
Okay,
It's got some cool ones. And it also happens to have one of my least favorite ones. Better not get up, man. It's gotta get the turbo controller. Exactly. I gotta get the NES Advantage to use on here. Headshot. That exploded. The Suitcase Genie was my favorite. I think that episode is my favorite out of the entire series. Like, the suitcase, like, it's so creepy to me, too. Especially at the end when he's like, naughty, naughty children. And his eyes are glowing yellow. And then you see that, like, giant neon monster. It's like, holy shit. When I saw that episode, my mouth dropped. I was like, what the hell is that? I didn't know they had a Funko Pop. Like, I forgot to mention it in the review.
Echo.
But while I was reviewing it, I was looking up information on it, and I ran into Funko Pops for the new Creep Show. I didn't know they had them. They got the Scarecrow, they have the Creep, and they have the Genie. I think there was another one, too, that I forgot. But, like, I need to pick up the Genie one.
How deep is this thing?
Naughty, naughty children. I'm going to tell it to my kids when they're being bad. I'm going to say it just like that, naughty, naughty children, and I'm going to show them that episode. I'm going to be like, that's going to come get you, alright? Oh, you saw a Funko Pop at Walmart, Denomi, for Creep Show? That's, I never saw them. I saw it on Amazon. I didn't even know they existed. Gotta get them. I need them. I like how the stories have morals. Yeah, most of them have some sort of mess that you don't even really see till the ending. You're like, that was definitely about, like, human greed. Like, and it's not, like, in your face. It's just a natural part of the story with, like, exaggerated horror elements. That's how it's really well done. Dude, traumatizing your kiddos. I love it. I like the finger episode in the dollhouse. The dollhouse is, I think the Genie's my favorite, and then the dollhouse is my second favorite. Although the finger one's cool too. That was hilarious to me. But the dollhouse, the way it's filmed and everything, and it's such a well done episode, like visually and like theme wise. I would totally help that Genie. I don't care that he coughs up gold. Yeah, those kids really became assholes.
I'm surprised you made it this far. Screw you, you crazy bastard! Game over. You're damn right it is. This ends now.
And then the kid got his own Genie, if you think about it, because at the end, the note the Genie left him said, "If you ever need me, just think about me, and I'll be there." So it's like they're buddies now. I want a powerful Genie.
You've reached the end of the maze, my little.
The werewolf one was weird. That was cool. Which reminds me, I need to watch Dog Soldiers. I know Nitaku, you told me to watch it after that episode, so I assume it's very similar.
We have to put an end to this.
You know what? I'm gonna watch Dog Soldiers on Sunday.
You like that, didn't you?
I can say Sunday. I'll put it on my schedule. 'Cause I try to take Sundays off to just like chill out and do whatever the hell I want, go out with the family and whatnot. I think I'll watch Dog Soldiers. Bob did grab a man's nuts. Yeah, he shredded them up in the dishwasher, not the what do you call it, in the sink.
Honor to die here. Who do you think you're talking to? Damn it!
We have to attend to the We need to move. We can't fight him here. Down.
More boss fight with the crazy man. You see the queen very soon.
Shoot the crane.
That episode always the opposite of Dog Soldiers. Interesting. Let me shoot the crane. There.
How do you like that, huh? I finally took out the boss.
Dog Soldier is super good. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. Nitaku recommended it to me, so I bought the Blu-ray on Amazon. What? I've had it. It's actually sitting right in front of me right over here. I've had it chilling over here.
I don't know. The guy was insane.
He said, the Queen's awakening.
I like this model of player in this game.
That doesn't sound good. Let's hurry.
Okay.
All the girl at the dollhouse needed to do was buy a Doomslayer figure and everything would have been fine. Absolutely. Yeah, but then she has the risk of her house exploding. Like, not just her dollhouse, her entire house. Because Doomslayer will just launch a BFG from within the dollhouse. And it'll come out, the whole house is screwed. That's overkill, she couldn't use him. Surreal Matrix, welcome. Dog Soldier's the best werewolf movie? That's a bold statement. There's a lot of good werewolf movies. You know which one I really like? An American Werewolf in...
Alfred must have come this way.
London? Well, no, that one's good too. The one I'm talking about is American Werewolf in Paris. That's a more modern one, but maybe that movie sucks now. I don't know, because I haven't seen it in years. But that used to be one of the movies when I was younger I used to watch a lot. I really liked it for a while. Ah! Let's go. Yeah, London's first Paris. Yeah, London's the older one, but I used to watch American Werewolf in Paris constantly. I used to get that at my like video rental store, VHS it all the time. Like when friends came over for like sleepovers, we just popped that in all the time. Actually, now I'm remembering Creepshow. I really like the liposuction leech one too. That's part of part 3. Yeah, that's one of the funniest ones. Yeah, that one's definitely a lesson on instant gratification.
Maybe you finally got tired of chasing us?
I hope so.
On the way to the Nosferatu fight. We got the Nosferatu fight, and then the last chapter where we fight Alexia. Especially high praise coming from me, because werewolves are up there as far as monsters go. That's very true, yeah. I definitely take your word for it. Underworld, Rise of I like the Underworld movies. I always thought those were awesome. The only one I haven't watched is the last one, Blood Wars, and I bought that when it came out, and it's been on my shelf ever since. I still haven't seen it. Although I won't deny that I probably liked Underworld a lot because Kate Beckinsale. I can neither confirm nor deny that that was the main reason. Although Rise of the Lycans didn't have her, to be fair, that was the prequel, but the other ones. Yeah, Rise of the Lycans had a Rona Mitra, I think her name was. Which she looks totally different now. See, back in the day, and it's another reason I like Doomsday, because she was in it too. Back in the day, Rona Mitra was a substitution for Kate Beckinsale for me. She was an okay substitute for her. So any movie they were both in, I was like, ooh. Oh my god. Some of you are newer. I've told this story, so some of you already know this. But for those newer to the channel, so when my son's mother my son's from a previous relationship, his mother, when I was with her, was when we first started dating, was an enormous fan of Twilight books.
Let's go.
Keep this in mind. I didn't know what the hell Twilight was. This is when the first Twilight came out. I had no idea what Twilight was. I just knew it had something to do with vampires. And she wanted to go watch that like opening day, opening weekend, whatever. And I was like, I don't know if I want to see that movie. She knew I liked Underworld, so she was like, it's like Underworld, like vampires and werewolves. And I was like, it's like Underworld? She's like, yeah. And I was like, alright, cool, I'll check it out. I saw that movie in the theater. I was surrounded by teenage girls. I didn't know what the hell I was doing there. I hated everything I was watching on screen. And I was like, this is not like Underworld. What the hell? I was genuinely mad. So halfway through the movie at one point, I told her I had to go to the bathroom. And I just walked around the theater lobby for like 30 minutes and called one of my friends and was just bitching about the movie over the phone. I was just trying to bide my time waiting for the movie to end. And I came back and she was like, what took you so long? I was like, I was taking shit. But I was so mad. So I like, at least like a third of the movie I didn't have to watch. But I got completely conned, and then she tried to get me to watch the second one. I was like, no way in hell. No way in hell. She was trying to tell me it was better. I refused. I didn't watch any other movie. It was awful. Yo, yeah, I absolutely got duped. I'm telling you, I specifically remember being the only man in that theater. Like everyone else, they were a bunch of other teenage girls. Like Edwin or Edward, right? He would pop in and all the girls would be cheering up at what the hell is going on. No! I just wasted. I wasted a rocket. I wasted it. Don't now he's House of the Dead again. That's what they do in House of the Dead. Throw barrels at you. This is not where the fight happened in the game. Gotta light him up. Just gotta light him up. Ah! Oh, you shitting me? Screw it, handgun. Handgun it is. At least he doesn't poison you in this game like he does in the original easily. And now the guy who played Edward is Batman, yeah. You guys heard Batman got delayed? 2022 now. I was so mad. I get it, COVID's a bitch, it's delaying everything, but man, I was excited about the Batman. Now I gotta wait a really long time. Wow.
Fuel tank! Yes!
There we go.
Can't go down that way.
Actors can have bad roles and still be good. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like everyone that complains that he was in Twilight and he's Batman, it's like, you know he's not actually the character from Twilight, right? Like, he's an actor. He can play multiple roles.
That wire.
Okay, I'll shoot the joint.
There.
All right, time to have some fun.
Ever watch John Carpenter's Vampire? Yeah. Oh, back in the day, though. I haven't seen that movie in ages. I'm talking like the VHS days.
That's it. Grab on.
No, wait.
This is where it gets ridiculous. Look, this is some Resident Evil 6 shenanigans. Like, you're swinging around on this chain. That's bullshit. She's swinging with one hand, shooting machine gun on the other. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 6. Code Veronica version.
Now, jump!
Oh, wait!
Keep led, you son of a bitch!
Badass kill. Ah, took a while. During this pandemic, only industry will thrive is gaming. Yep, that is very true. And food delivery's been doing really well. Shit, I've been ordering so much food since COVID started. Because we like to go eat out a lot at like restaurants and stuff. We still do kind of here and there, but we try to lower our risk as much as possible. Because Florida's never really recovered. It's been pretty bad with COVID here, consistently. But we don't want to stay home all the time. So when we go out, we make sure to stay away from people. We wear masks everywhere. We don't mess with that. Like, we wear the mask everywhere we go.
Is he dead?
But yeah, we order all the time. Yeah. Like, I'll DoorDash constantly.
It's all right now.
And I hate cooking, so like DoorDash been doing very well.
It's time to get out of here
I might be
once and for
keeping
all.
them in business in my area. I don't remember swinging on chains when I was fighting Nosferatu on a flat platform. Yeah.
Forgive me, Alexia. I thought I could finish them
See,
alone.
this part is where it's totally different from Code Veronica. They completely changed this part.
Awaken from your slumber.
Same for me too with the food. Yeah, I've been eating out a lot. Like ordering food, eating out. With COVID. I've been dying to go back to the gym too, but it's like I haven't been in the gym I went a couple weeks back, and it's just, I really didn't feel safe being there. Like, it just, gyms are already, like, I was wearing my mask, but gyms are already infested with germs. Already. So, I mean, now with COVID, and it was pretty busy, so I was like, oh, fuck. So I'm just gonna wait. Like, so, last time I went, it was before COVID, and then COVID happened, they shut down. Then they reopened, and now it's just, this thing is still all over the place. So I've just been home playing video games and eating my ass off. Oh yeah, Natalia, I remember you telling me about that. DoorDash stole your money. That's nuts, man. Final chapter of Code Veronica. What can I customize? 11,000. We will continue saving. I want to get the pistol upgraded as much as possible. Prison workout in the room or backyard. Yeah, I could do that, but I enjoy going to the gym. I like going to the gym because, like, it gets me out of the house. I could pop in, like, my video game music that I like to listen to while I work out and just, like, step out of my home for an hour or two, you know? Oh, look, Chris Redfield, finally. I could do Prototype or Caucasus? What's Prototype? Oh, I think that's what he originally wore in Code Veronica. We'll do that. You know, I'll pick Claire. Oh, no, I want to be Chris. I want to be Chris. Always Chris. My gym has been pretty empty since yeah, mine gets pretty busy still, even with all this.
Once Chris disappeared after the mansion incident, he was near impossible to track
Want to go to the gym,
down.
but COVID really freaks me out because I already think I had it and tested negative. You know,
government.
yeah. Well,
I
like most of
eventually
you know already,
discovered
like
this
I absolutely had it at the beginning of the year. There's no way in hell I did not have it.
She was a ghost herself.
And it's funny because when
so I turned my search over to Claire.
For those that weren't around then,
and
like,
eventually learned of her confinement.
I got
on
real sick at the
Rockford
beginning
Island.
of this year, which started out
this
as a mild
information with
cold, and
Chris,
then
he asked me to
3
arrange a
months later I was still sick,
before
feeling
he set off
symptoms.
on his own to find
But
it.
like at the time in Florida, at least, if you didn't have a fever, no one would test you. Like it was a strict requirement. Now it doesn't matter because back then they thought you had to have a fever to have COVID. Now we know it's not true. I never got a fever, but I got super sick. At night, it was hard to breathe. I'd wake up coughing in the middle of the night, freaking out because I felt like someone was strangling me.
Thought tough girls like you didn't get work.
But the doctor said I might have had like sinusitis. He gave me
Leon
was antibiotics.
You know him?
He told me to take those,
Track me down
and
right
afterwards I'd be fine. 2 months later, I was still sick. They didn't do
Claire,
anything.
We can talk
Still
about
couldn't
this
get
later,
tested.
But we gotta get out
And
of here
then
first.
I spent almost like
Steve.
it had to have been like
He's
3
here
weeks
somewhere.
where I couldn't smell
We
or taste
can't leave
anything.
without him.
Weirdest thing ever. Like my fiance would test it. Like we'd have different things. Like my dog would shit in the house, or my daughter would have a shit diaper. And my fiance would be like, "Oh my god!" And I'd be like, "I don't smell it." She put like a couple diced onions up to my nose, couldn't smell it. And then like 2 months later on the news, turns out that's a symptom they identified. I had that way before anyone even knew. I was just sitting here like, what the hell's going on?
To become one with the Veronica.
But yeah, I was 3 months. I was out of commission. Like some of you probably remember that. Like Gears of War 3, I had to cancel the stream 1 week because I couldn't do it.
You don't want to be late.
Yeah, it stretched for a while, but like,
Hey, stop!
you know, you just don't know. Because now it's like, there's no point in me taking an antibody test to find out. Because A, you gotta pay for those aren't free. And secondly, who's to tell if I still have any antibodies, even if I had it? I might not even have them in my body anymore. So at this point, there's literally no way for me to tell if I did or not. But, like,
Let's go after her.
I mean, everyone that knows me, like, everyone was like, that's the worst they've ever heard me sound. And I've never been sick that long with anything that weird. It was weird. But yeah, it's a serious thing. It's not just a flu, as advertised by some people. Yeah, it did take me forever to get Gears done. I remember, what, you guys did I cancel it once or twice? I know for a fact one stream I had to cancel, and another one, I was just coughing the whole time. Like, I relate COVID when it first started to Gears of War 3, because that's what I was streaming when all that started. And it took me forever. I remember I was sick here when I was just as bad for a good minute. It was awful. And also another thing too, like, that we know now, they say like people after they recover from COVID, they're wiped out. Even after like recovering from symptoms, they're just completely wiped out for a while. And I remember, I don't take naps during the day. So that's why my fiance at one point was really worried about me, because like I don't take naps at all during the day. Even if I'm tired, I'll get up and drink coffee. I spent like a week during the middle afternoon just passing out all day on the couch. But just like, it's like I couldn't get up though. Like I'd be laying down and it's just like, it felt like there was like a boulder on top of me and someone was like putting sleep gas on me. I could not function. Like I never want to feel anything like that again. It sucked. You didn't catch COVID, you caused rust lung, that's what happened when you played Gears.
What do you mean?
You were sick in the Doom stream, and those were in March, and Gears you streamed in January. Yeah, exactly. And it lasted continuously that whole time. Like I kept wanting to go back to the doctor, but like I stopped going. I went to the doctor, and I didn't want to go back because they were just gonna tell me like. I mean, the doctor straight up told me. I was like, "Do you think I have COVID?" And he's like, "I can't tell you do. It sounds like you might, but no one in Florida is gonna test you without a fever." That's what he told me, and I was like,
Must be another one of their crazy research
so he just gave me antibiotics that didn't do a damn thing. Literally nothing. But that's how bad it was in Florida though. Like other states were like testing left and right. Florida, nope, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I've heard that it can leave you with actual permanent damage to your lungs. Yeah, they've proven that it's caused a lot of scarring. I'm pretty sure if that's what I had, it wasn't to that point. Because my lungs, like, I remember too, this is weird, but I couldn't laugh that whole time. Like, at all. I couldn't laugh, and I couldn't take full breaths without coughing uncontrollably. Like, all the breaths I took were naturally, like, limited. It was like a half breath. It was weird. Like, I'd go walk my dog, and I'd be out of breath already just by doing that small action. And it was like that for 3 months, so I kept wanting to go back to the doctor, but what's the point? They're not going to do anything. But yeah, I don't think I got to the point where I have any, because my lungs right now feel completely fine, you know?
Steve!
No! Get back!
Oh, here we go. This is where it's different too.
She injected me with something. I think
COVID-19 series. Assume some people aren't taking it. Yeah, like I have a friend. God, I have a friend that's so. He doesn't watch these streams, so it doesn't matter. But I got a friend that's so fucking ignorant.
Wants me to kill you.
Like he's like, oh, I don't want to wear a mask. The second they tell me I can take my mask off, I'm not doing it because I don't think they do anything. And I was like, why do you think that? And he's like, well, because I've been around people and I'm not sick. And I was like, that's the most ignorant. Like, you're stupid. That's not a. I don't even know what to say about that. It's crazy too because we actually, around the time I got sick, my daughter was sick right before. So we theorized that what happened was that she caught it at some point, which kids typically, from what they've seen, they're not affected much. But I did take her. One thing that was really unusual, at the time we took her to the doctor, they said she had asthma. And we're like, what? And that's why now when we talk about it, we kind of like, we think she had it and gave her an inhaler. Because they thought she had asthma, gave her an inhaler and everything, and then over time it just went away completely. So I don't think she actually had it. I think she might have had COVID, gave it to me, but the weird thing is, like, no one else in my family got it. My son didn't get it, my fiance didn't get it, they were all fine. But you see that with COVID, like in family groups. And I don't mean to make this whole stream about COVID, so I apologize if it's not interesting.
We gotta make a run for it.
It's kind of an important thing in today's world, you know? But like, you see that happen in family groups where the one person will get sick and die of COVID and no one else even got it. Like, it just, there's a lot about this that we don't know. Have you been liking the game? This game's awesome. I love this game. I could replay this game countless times. I love these rail shooters.
I'll be back. I promise.
Be careful.
Wearing a mask is a form of subjugation to some people. I mean, there's a reason, like, everyone at the White House is getting it now, you know? I mean, the proof is there. And it's stupid because if you think about it, too, it's like, so next time you get a surgery, you're going to let your doctor know that he doesn't have to wear a mask? That's all you have to ask. Like, these anti-mask people, all you got, when they tell you masks don't work, just ask them why doctors wear masks in that case. Like, what can you say to that? For fashion? Why do doctors wear masks when they go to surgery? See, I like this scene right here way better than I did in the original, because, like, in the original, you just run away from him before he kills you. Here, it's like a full battle. And Chris is there. Oh. Maybe your other family is where they don't show symptoms, but they had... Yeah, that's where they... It's possible. It's very possible. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Steve!
It happened now, though.
Hold on. We're gonna get you
How can
out of
Steve's
here.
body revert without any injury from his transfer? Well, he got one now. There you go.
You know that. The virus is in me.
Yeah, Rogue Giant. You guys, what, North Dakota?
No.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are too bad over there, right? Anti-attack. This whole scene is so much better.
Steve! No!
And Chris is there to comfort.
Stay here. I'm gonna go plant this in the power room.
I'm coming with you. It's time this ended.
We're having an informal gathering for my cousin because of COVID. We can't have a formal
Alexia
funeral.
has to
Yeah,
stop.
man, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Like, I feel for families that have lost a loved one during this time, because it's just like...
We'll all be
Can you imagine having a loved one in the hospital, you know, regardless of whether it's COVID or not, like, you can't be there with them on their... It's just, it's awful. It's an awful thing.
We'll need to get to the control
But it's
room
reality,
first.
you know, it's happening. I'm in Oklahoma, Stillwater specifically. It's super bad here. We've made national news of how bad it is.
Why are there so many ants around?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. People don't follow the rules. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Wiggle. I'm just gonna wiggle the knife. It's funny how Chris looks in this game, then Buff and Resident Evil 5, because he got his ass whooped by Wesker. That's why he got his ass stomped by Wesker, so he had to go work out. Although they didn't show it here.
Though I guess sometimes a worker ant will turn on his queen.
Chris, are you okay?
Oh, my move controller's flashing because the battery's super low. It better last. This is the final fight.
I had a brother once
In this chapter.
He really wasn't much fun.
Look at this, see?
Couldn't even wake me up.
Completely different.
But I've released him of all his responsibilities.
In the original, he died and she was like holding him and caressing him. Here, she sent the plant to kill him.
You, don't you?
I like this better though. It makes her a lot more of a bad guy.
I think everyone else is here
Watching this while I mow my lawn. You're mowing your lawn at 11 p.m. I gotta mow mine this weekend. Like, I always keep getting letters because I live in a neighborhood and there's a homeowners association, so they're always harassing me for like every little thing. Like, if I don't mow my lawn, they'll send a nasty gram. Like, I open the door and there's a letter there like, you have to mow the lawn. It's annoying. It's not even that long.
How amusing! I can feel Veronica surging.
Rocket launcher. It's completely unnecessary. I see. I don't like her design here. I like it way better in Code Veronica X. I don't know why. It's like she's almost too like Poison Ivy looking.
Time to heat things up.
The mows are on 11 p.m. I have heard that people do that because it's a lot cooler, depending on what state you're in. I don't, but that's not the first time I heard that. Don't throw that fire at me. My handgun takes care of fire.
Can't you stand the heat?
See, I like that they put Code Veronica in this game because, in this game in particular, in Darkside Chronicles, the Operation Javier, the Veronica virus is front and center.
How dare you? I think you've gone too far.
She was more threatening because she never spoke. Yeah, exactly. Here she's just ranting the whole time, so it completely takes away, like, the mystery from her, the fear factor.
Which makes me stronger.
If you are seeing
I like this part, though. This is a cool
that
addition.
can only mean that Code Veronica has reached a critical
Her
stage.
dad made that weapon to destroy her.
The year is 1983, and I am afraid that my only daughter has become obsessed with the Veronica virus. She has even got to the point of experimenting on her own body. My daughter dreams of unleashing this thing into the world. This last step is the only way I can think of to help her. Whether you are on Umbrella's side or not, please help her.
See, I think that made his character really cool.
It was he who created my brother and I.
Because he basically saw this coming and he knew it was the danger of the world and he came up with a weapon against her. Being this tonight, only chapter missing is Javier's. First aid spray. No, I'm not. I'm gonna save Operation Javier and I have the Krauser mission too. I'm gonna finish that next time. So next year will be a little shorter. But Javier's got a couple missions in there too. They kept the music though. Get your disgusting bug penis away from me! I don't even know if I have any herbs left. Duh!
She's regenerating.
She's not going down easy, is she?
I wish this was on Xbox. They need light guns on They need light guns on all consoles.
That should do the trick.
How are we gonna get over there?
Let's do it.
Up there.
Hyped about the new combat pack. I can't wait till they officially announce it. I want to play as Rambo.
We won't let her get in our way.
I'm gonna keep using the handgun. It's so gross. Let me go. More games should have both Redfield siblings. Yeah, I like the Redfield team up. It's so cool. I agree with that. Woo! Almost dead. Man, they do that camera wobble just annoying enough so you miss some shots. And some of the stuff, your targets are like slightly off screen. Shotgun, screw it. There. Modern problems require modern solutions. So close. Watching my health. Would have been great if there was health upgrades. Screw it, I'm just gonna keep shooting at her. Those arms are just distractions. I think I go with the rail cannon now. There. Do it!
We can jump to it from here.
Let's go. Hurry!
Hell yeah. Now we get to explode her.
You.
Wait a minute. I use a launcher. Wait, how do I use a launcher? Oh, wait a minute. You actually... This is what messed me up. I remember this specifically because I died here. You actually have to go in and manually equip it in the menu. And the game doesn't tell you that, see? There. I almost forgot about that, but I remember dying in that part and I'd do the whole fight. Because the game didn't tell me I had to manually re-equip it.
The countdown started. Claire, we better hurry.
Right.
Yeah, see?
She's still alive?
I might die here. I don't have enough health.
We need to move. We can't get her from here.
I don't have enough health. Oh, damn it. She's gonna kill me. I don't know if she can attack me in this form. Yeah, she can. I gotta keep dodging. I'm at low health and I have no green herbs left. Oh, shit. This is bad. This is real bad.
We need to get closer.
Right.
I gotta recharge to 100%. Look at this ridiculousness. She got me. She got me. She flung me. Yes. I had a hard time hitting her once. Yeah, she's so annoying too because she's a small target and is constantly moving around. Oh, good. It checkpointed me. Fantastic.
We need to move. We can't get her from here.
I'm gonna wait till I go up here. Stop moving. You can only dodge when it prompts you, too. Did I hit her? I hit her! Oh, no, that's bullshit. I hit her. I saw it. I'll get your health down the traditional way. Oh, wait, can I kill her regularly? No, I want to kill her with the line launcher. 100% almost. She dodged it. I think I have to get her health down, maybe. I don't remember. Well, let's do it. Her health is out.
Let's do it.
Oh, I think I had to get her health down all the way. No wonder. That was a Hadouken moment. Yeah, I can't use that until I get her health down. Now I can. Damn you. Damn you. I like how it goes near her and the aura still hurts her. Or it still touches her. But it has to be a direct shot. No, I gotta do it again. Well, now I know I gotta get her health down first, so instead of trying to aim at her and waiting for it to get to 100%, I'll just use my handgun on her. In the original, you'd have to go all the way back to the typewriter to reload your save. That was a nightmare. Oh, the age before checkpoints. What a nightmare that was.
She's still alive? She's so bad.
We need to move. We can't get her from here.
Look at her. Damn, that handgun shreds her health, though. I love it. The Operation Javier final boss is kind of a pain in the ass, too. Because to get the good ending, you have to beat him in a certain amount of time. So you gotta, like, haul ass. I think I got her health down mostly.
We need to get closer!
Right! She's slowing down!
I think we wounded her!
I don't know if I should do it now.
Weapons are useless!
Use the other gun!
Let's do it!
She moved! Right at the end, she moved! There's no point in me doing anything else there, because all the other weapons are useless. I just have to sit here and wait for this thing to recharge. Wait, does it have to recharge to 100? Let me try shooting it. Nope, I have to wait till it recharges to 100. You saw how she was just like... And I'm sitting here, look, I can't do anything. I just have to sit here and wait for a button prompt. What a bitch. Yeah, I need a spirit bomb emojis. That's funny. I need to make that. You know what? I should wait till she comes at me. But then I run the risk of getting hit. Like right there. Alright, let me see. God. I feel like I could have made that shot and I didn't take it. She moves like an inch, and that's enough to miss the whole shot. This honestly looks not fun to do. Yeah, it sucks. It's way easier in the original, I feel. I don't even know why I'm wasting ammo on her. It's not doing anything. What I really hate is the fact that you have to wait for it to get to 100.
This should do it!
I wonder if I was supposed to wait to get up here.
Then let's do this!
Is it scripted like that? I think I can only do it up here. I'm not sure. Well, let's try again. Oh my god. Yeah, my controller's gonna die. I gotta hurry. It's blinking at me still. This sucks. Don't kill me. Alright. Let's get the shot. Let's get the shot. Stop moving, bitch. Stop moving. Ugh! She moved. She keeps moving. The second I fire, she moves out of the way. No, hold on. I gotta be doing something wrong. There's gotta be a trick to this. Has to be a trick to it. Maybe shooting her to slow her down? See, right there, I could have shot her. Oh, she stopped for a second. Let me keep shooting her until she does that again. That's what it is. This shit is scripted. I can only do it at a certain time. I believe. Let's try it. This part's taking longer than anything else in the game. She screamed and stopped moving for a second. She's getting hit. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, this battery's got to hold on. I wish I had bug spray. I feel like the shotgun was doing really good. See, I have to do it up there, I think. I think I have to wait to get to the top part, because that's when Chris says. That's when Chris says that they're close enough or whatever. I don't remember. She's the most annoying boss in this game. For obvious reasons.
She's still alive?
I do need the cheese.
We need to move. We can't get her from here.
Okay, so he says we can't get her from here, so let me not waste any shots. I'm gonna follow what they say. Even though they give me the weapon, I should be able to use it whenever. If I land the hit, I land it, you know? That's not video game logic, though. they want me to play the way they demand.
She's coming!
I'm in the middle of reloading, man. Don't. Okay, so she's out of health. I think I have to wait to get to the third step.
We need to get closer.
I gotta get her stunned.
I think we wounded her. Our regular weapons are useless. Let's do it.
See, I don't know if I can take her out now, though. See, Claire said still not close enough. I think I have to wait to get up there. Isaac Clarke wouldn't have that much trouble. Hell no, Isaac Clarke was loaded. Alright, here we go.
This should do it!
Sense here and now.
Okay, let's do this!
I gotta stun her. Should have saved all my shotgun for this. See if my handgun stopping power does the trick. My fingers are destroyed from this fight alone. I should have gotten the Magnum for this. It was nowhere near this annoying in the original. Damn. See, I don't know if I have to get back up there. I don't think these shots are doing anything. Yeah, I don't think those shots are doing anything. I think I'm gonna wait till, like, where she's about to hit me. Like, where it's gonna do a quick time event. Button press, and then I'll launch it. See, it's hard to predict what she's gonna do, though. Because sometimes she could hit you without the button prompt. God, let me wait patiently and see. See, she stayed still right there for a moment. Okay, so when she says she's coming, I think that's my chance. Let's test it. Do that again. You're such a pain in the ass. Oh, see, I can't fire there because it's a button prompt. I have to wait till Claire says that, I think. Say it, Claire. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to get back to that last spot. When Claire says she's coming, that I have a chance because she stays still there. See, it's obnoxious because it's not even like clear what you're supposed to do. Get back over there, Chris. All he has to do is walk over. She's gonna kill me in one more hit. I remember having trouble with this. Because I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. Bitch! I heard her scream! So, okay, so that's the trick. You have to damage her enough to where... So I guess you don't have to be at the top step then. You have to damage her enough to where she screams, and then she's stunned for a moment, and then you have to shoot it. Or else she's just going to move an inch over and dodge it. My god. That was convoluted.
For much longer.
Yeah. What's going on?
And my controller is dying. But I made it. Oh yeah, look. This one they confirmed
He's been taken.
that Wesker took
Star's
him.
knife.
Or although Wesker says he does, but
different from yours.
you actually see his body missing.
Pretty sure I know who it belongs to.
See, it's weird because in this version, he doesn't actually face Wesker. He just knows it was Wesker because he had Wesker's knife. He didn't have the fight with him.
Chris, look.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I know.
I like it better in the original where he fights him. I think that's way better. See, now this is when Chris was like, alright, now I need to go work out so I can take on Wesker.
The Veronica virus, despite Chris's best efforts, was procured by Wesker.
That Wesker fight
He
was the best
secured
part of Code
Steve's
Veronica.
body,
That part
which
was
had been infected,
amazing.
and was able to
Hell
extract
yeah.
the virus, leading to its reappearance in South America. The virus continues to grow.
Yeah, see, this is where
altering
Operation
its
Javier
form,
comes in.
strengthening perpetually, until the day comes when it can be destroyed.
So Operation Javier is basically a sequel to Code Veronica because it got smuggled to South America, and then at this point Leon's working for the government, and they send him with Krauser on the mission. This game's awesome. You know, let me look real quick just to see how many missions Javier is. I don't know if it was, I know there were a couple in there. I don't know if it was that long though. Let's take a look. That's where I'll start next time. See, look, Operation Javier, 1, 2, 3, 5, and then the Krauser one. So that one's 6. So yeah, next stream will be a little shorter next Wednesday. Then we'll finish this off next Wednesday. Probably like 2 hours. It'll probably be like a 2 hour, 1 hour, hour and a half, 2 hour stream. But yeah, we'll finish it off. My arms are sore as hell. Even if I wanted to, like, I'll be suffering, and my controller's dying. It's just beeping at me constantly. But yeah, we'll cut it off there. Thank you for all of you that were here. We had an awesome turnout tonight. New channel members, new subs, new likes. So very awesome. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start uploading the or making public the next video. So if you want to stay up late and check that out, or wait till tomorrow, either way is fine. It's gonna be a fun one. And then Friday, Alien Isolation. Saturday at 5 p.m. we're doing another movie stream. It's gonna be Beast from Haunted Cave, the other movie on the Wasp Woman Blu-ray, and then Predator community stream. So I will catch you guys then. I will catch you guys in the comment section, and